Can you hear me? Can you hear the music? Hello everybody. It's been a long time. How have you been doing since I've been gone? What? I made some coffee. I put too much ice in it. It tastes watery. There's no taste of coffee. It's just ice water with the tint of coffee. Actually, maybe that's a good thing. Maybe I can hydrate more in this way. What's up, everybody? What's up, guys and girls? My chat's broken. I see you on the screen, but I don't see you on my monitor. Strange. Maybe this is broken again. Oh, there it goes. It's fixed. Hello, everybody. We're gonna play ANBY's story today. But I don't know how long or short it is. And I know there's a main story, and I don't even know how long that thing is. We'll find out. Hello, everybody. Hi. Hello, everybody. My hair is getting very long. It's turning into Korean guy hair. It's turning into Korean guy long hair. Yes. How's your week? Hope you had a good week. It's Saturday already. I was supposed to stream yesterday, but I couldn't because of some unforeseen schedule changes. Time to see some booba. Oh god. You got like a side horn? This? Bro. My hair is so lush. I need like what's that company called? What's that company called for shampoo products? I need a sponsorship. That's what I need. Took 3 days off earlier because of flu. I hope you feel better. It's the change of seasons. Last night it was so cold at like late at night when I was sleeping. I thought I was getting sick. Unilever? What? Unilever? Unilever? Isn't there like a very famous shampoo brand? What's it called? Oh, gamer shampoo. Holy shit. Yeah, because all the gamers definitely need shampoo because they never fucking wash their hair and it's all like fucking greasy like mine. Head and Shoulder? No. The Pantene? Pantene? Is that one of them? Canteen? Plantine? Something teen. Is it Pantene? Is it P-A-N-T-E-N? I couldn't remember. Stargazing Flames, what's up? I am your main streamer to watch? That's crazy. I stream like once a week. What? How is that possible? That's crazy. Thanks, though. Hair is cringe, go bald. Yeah, I'll just shave my head. Slowly balding. I finally got the giveaway prize. Did ya? Congrats. Nice. That will all eventually get to everybody. It just takes a minute. But glad you got yours. Anybody finished the ANBY story by chance? Have done it? Can you tell me like how long it was? Bum, 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 bum. What have you been doing lately? I've been working, but I've been also thinking about what to do from this point on. I kind of wanted to talk about what's going on, what's happening. Nothing bad's happening. Let me just put that out there immediately. For what it's worth, everything good is happening. Here's something that I noticed. Chat, it doesn't mean that I hate you guys. It's not that at all. Here's what I noticed though. Okay? The less you see of me on live stream, the more healthy I become. Isn't that weird? I'm not saying I hate you guys. It's just my life is more, how do I say, productive. Rather than me streaming like 4 or 5 times a week. Once or twice a week, I think it's a perfect spot for me. Specifically, for me. Enjoying touching grass? I know, it's kind of crazy. Going outside and getting sun. Not that long, 1 hour? Okay, great. Then we'll do that. I know there's the main story. But I wasn't planning on doing the main story this week, to be honest. So we'll just kind of do the ANBY story and we'll just chill and we'll just have some fun and watch some videos, maybe talk about what I've been up to. Because, you know, I've been telling you guys over and over and over, like I've been busy during the week, I'm working during the week, and then sometimes I show up on a Friday and I'm like, guys, I'm so fucking tired. You know what I mean? I'm sure you guys are curious on what's been going on, and I'm sure some of you have an idea of what I've been doing. But the reason why I want to like kind of talk about it is because really not to tell you what I've been doing only, but to kind of like brainstorm what to do from this point on. In terms of my life, in terms of like you guys for watching my content, all that stuff. So if you're down for that discussion, we're going to talk about that today. Because mentally, I've been in a pretty healthy place, which is good as compared to 6 months ago where I almost jumped off a bridge. Figuratively, but I went through a very deep level of depression 6 months ago. It's a good thing I'm not there anymore. And I'll tell you why I'm not that anymore. Hopefully, throughout our talk here. You mean touching grass is good? You know what's funny? People say touch grass, but I don't really touch the grass physically. I just go outside and walk. You know? But I'm sure people who say touch grass, they also mean it figuratively. So in that way, I guess it makes sense. Use your VTuber? My model? I don't have it loaded. I have it. I didn't bother turning it on today. Why? You don't want to see my ugly face? Fucker. Sorry. I'm self-conscious. You're supposed to do the ANBY story before main story. I knew I got it. Yeah, that's what people have been telling me. It's an expression. Right. Because you're happy, that's why you're not sick and stressed. You know? You might be right. Grass? You mean dendro? Yes. You're mid? That sounds worse. I know it's better technically than ugly, but saying somebody's mid is it feels worse than being called ugly. I don't know why that is. It just feels like that. Ahem. I mean, I went outside and my eyes are burning. Does that mean I'm a vampire? Yes. Make sure you get some, what's it called? Sunbrellas? I don't know what they're called. Sun blocking umbrellas? Parasol? Is that what they're called? I don't know what they're called actually. Glad to be back just to chat with you guys. And then we'll play some games here and there. Are you planning to do ANBY story quest first and main story second? Yes, that is the plan. I guess that would explain why I've been walking on walls. Wait. What? Vampires walk on walls? Is that a thing? I don't know if that's a thing. The Spider-Man. The Spider-Man shit. I don't... You think so? Alright. When I was a kid, my skin used to tingle in sunlight. Not burn or anything, but like the second I felt sunlight, it tingled. You're a vampire. Should wear sunblock too. Bat hangs on ceilings. Yes, they hang. They don't walk on walls. Do they? I don't know. On a random news, I watched an anime last night. It was really interesting. I barely finished like an episode and a half, but I wanted to keep watching it, but I fell asleep because I was very tired. What anime was it? I don't even remember the title. It was like some hotel anime. If anybody know what the hell I'm talking about, take a wild guess while I look for it. It was like dead people in a hotel in a spiritual form trying to figure out what their past life memory was or some shit. Digimon? No, it's not Digimon. Come on. Oh, I did watch 10 episodes of Apothecary Diaries 2 days ago. Shit's so good. And then I got to episode 11 and I was really sad because it's not finished yet. I found it. Tasokare Hotel. That's the anime. I didn't watch more than like one episode, but it was very interesting anime. Like the concept of it. If you guys are curious, I'll read the synopsis for you if you're curious. Perhaps you want to look it up yourself. Tasokare Hotel. Okay, it's the title of the anime. It's new. It came out 2025. This season. It says, situated within an endless twilight, the Tatsugare Hotel welcomes anyone stuck between life and death. Unaware of their fate, guests must regain lost memories through mementos hidden in their designated hotel rooms. Most guests pass on or return to the world of the living within days, while few others find themselves staying at the hotel for much longer than usual. Neko Tsukahara, a young woman with an expressionless face, finds herself at this hotel. As she is guided along by the staff, Neko regains enough of her memories to become invested in the plight of the other's guests. Solving the guests' affair and the mystery behind the hotel turns out to be too interesting of a situation to pass up. Neko decides that simply being a guest is not enough to satisfy her curiosity. Doesn't that sound very interesting? I read that and I was like, shit, that sounds very interesting. So I watched an episode and it was like, holy shit. It has very high ratings. The quality is really good too. I always only watched one episode of it and it was good. The anime synopsis sounds like Death Parade. Death Parade? Is that another anime? I might have seen it. I just don't remember the name. That actually sounds pretty interesting. It was pretty cool. Sounds like Angel Beats. I can see why you're saying that. It's based on a mobile game. Oh. Oh. Wait. Who's your favorite voice actor? Wait, which character is voicing? Which character is your favorite voice actor voicing in the anime, Carrier? Do they show up in episode 1? Classic purgatory plot. Why see, yo, what language are you using? Mobbage? I got a headache already. I'm too old. I'm probably not going to watch because I need to finish some animes I'm currently watching, but I might watch it soon. Here's the thing. Even if you don't watch it within like the next, I don't know, 1 week, 1 month, 1 year, good animes always end up finding you. And then you will watch it one day. And when you watch it, you may not remember me talking about it, but you might remember some snippets of a discussion that you had somewhere about, oh, I remember they're talking about like a spirit stuck between life and death in a hotel and some mystery. I wonder if that's what we talked about from somebody I don't remember. That will pop up. MOBA game. Oh, it's MOBA game. Mobile game. I see. God damn. Masaki, I think his name is the guy who is a sunflower for a head. Has a flower for a head when he first appears. Okay, I'll look out for that person. I don't think they show up in episode 1. I'll look out for them. For sure. Cause I'm gonna keep watching it, I think. How'd you find your first anime? Well, when I get like these kind of questions, I always have to separate between actual anime that I've sought out and animes you watch that are mainstream on the television, right? Obviously my first like my exposure to anime was like on a television called like, I know what it is, I forgot what it was called. It's called, this was when I was really young. I saw it on TV. Shinchan? Crayon Shinchan? Is that what it's called? The stupid looking kid anime. Damn, I'm fucking old. This is the first anime I've ever watched. But it was on TV. This. You guys know what this is, right? You've seen it. You've seen it. I've seen this. This is the first anime I technically watched when I was a kid. But I swear it came out way before 2006. I don't know why it says 2006. It's still going on? Holy shit. Do I consider Pokemon anime? Yeah. 1992. Shin-chan came out 1992. So that makes sense why this is the first anime I watched. And then like, you know, I believe I watched this when I was in Korea when I was super young. And then when I moved to America, you know, I got exposure to Pokemon, I got exposure to like Yu-Gi-Oh! But these are all, again, television shows. They're anime, technically they're anime, but they were broadcasted on like, you know, traditional TV, so I was just watching it because it was playing. But like, besides all these, the actual first anime that I sought out to actually watch no, Gundam Wing is part of television. I saw that on TV first, so technically that doesn't count, even though it is an anime. Right? Anything that they played in Toonami of Cartoon Network, it doesn't count for this discussion. Digimon I also watched on TV, I think. Probably it was Bleach. I think it was Bleach, because I don't remember them playing Bleach on Cartoon Network. I think at that time it was like strictly like off the television, like anime that was very popular. Did I ever play Bleach on TV? I don't remember. It eventually got to Adult Swim. I see. Cardcaptor Sakura was my first anime. I watched like a season of it. It was really cool. And then I stopped watching it, but it was really fun. I don't remember a lot of it though, but I remember having a lot of fun watching it. My first anime besides what was airing on TV was Turoburu. That was your first anime? Jesus Christ. I mean, they got like... I'm assuming they got like censored version. My first anime was Dragon Ball GT and Digimon. They used to play on Nicktoons. Yeah, that makes sense. This is turning into an anime discussion. Well, I think it's fine. Anyone that knows any of the titles I mentioned basically knows how old they are. UFO Grandizer, Daimos, Voltes V. I don't know any of them. What the fuck? Bro, what? I might have... Oh, I know what it is. I don't know their names. Like the old school ones, I actually don't know the names of them because it's like forgotten in my memories. But I'm looking it up right now, like pictures and... Yeah, okay. I definitely seen them. Damn, this shit's old. God damn! Yu Yu Hakusho, I will still come. I've never watched it. Isn't that crazy? People tell me I'm insane. I haven't watched Yu Yu Hakusho. I haven't watched... What's that one anime that people fucking like troll me for saying I'm such a non-anime enjoyer for not watching it? The one that has a drill and the girl and then the kid with the goggles, the red-haired girl. No, this was old school anime. Kuran Lagan, yes, thank you, that one. Kuren Lagan, I've never seen it. Isn't that crazy? And people are like, you've never watched it? I want to watch it. I'm like trying to figure out when the best time would be. You never watched it, I'm leaving. Here's the thing. The reason why I didn't watch it yet is because... Simple reason. I've gotten so used to high quality anime of 2025. Like visuals, animation, all that stuff. That I need to like mentally reset my thought process in order for me to go back to watch classic animes. There has to be like a switch that I need to forcefully turn off and on. Because if I don't do that, I like start judging things. So like in order for me to go back to the classic ones, I have to kind of like mentally prepare myself. I'm sure it has great story. Animation's pretty good. Oh, it's one of those anime where it's like it was ahead of its time kind of thing. Like super classic. That's just, I mean, like fucking like Ghibli shit. First half was good, second half kind of went off tangent. I see. Some animes do that, for sure. Watching Slam Dunk anime. I think I've watched Slam Dunk on TV while I was in Korea. It was very good. I read the book or the manga, so. Look at my hair. I'm opposite. I'm so nostalgic for the early 2000s. I like them. Yeah, Cowboy Bebop. I'd watch that fucking. Here's the thing. I don't know what it is. As soon as the anime that I'm watching is a 4:3 aspect ratio as opposed to 16:9 aspect ratio, even though it might not be true, I immediately classified the 4:3 aspect ratio animes as classic animes, and like I just fucking, my brain just goes stupid mode, and it starts judging them. I don't know why this happens. Cowboy Bebop was very good. Samurai Champloo, I believe it was. It was very good. Oh my god, I kind of want to go back and rewatch that anime. That thing was like a gem, and not everybody's watched it. I'm pretty sure. That thing was such a gem. Junibis, I know. Always classic music for sure. Karanagan is 16:9. No, I don't even know. Is it? I don't even know. If it is, then it gives me a more incentive to watch it. My hair's so long, I'm doing this with my hair over my ear, bro. I've been watching Konosuba lately, and for some odd reason, it's just not clicking with me. I know why, but I don't know how to explain it, because that happens to me too sometimes. Not with that title specifically, but some of them that are similar. Sometimes you're just not in the mood to watch certain type of anime, to be honest. I go through phases. Like sometimes I'm like, romance comedy is so cool and so fun, but I just can't watch it right now. Like comedy in general is so fun, so funny, but I can't watch it right now. And then like there are some days where I'm just like, I want to watch like mystery anime. Some days I want to watch like action anime. It comes and goes in like phases. Have you watched Panty and Stocking Season 2? I don't think I've seen... I don't think I've seen it. Did I? I need to see the picture. No, I didn't see it. Did I? No, I didn't see it. Never seen it. I waited Overlord for 4 years. Has it been 4 years since its last season? Isn't it up to season 3? Are we waiting for season 4? Or is it up to season 4 and we're waiting for season 5? Oh, the light novel. I was about to say, I was confused. Life hack, if you want to learn other languages, watch anime dub. And in other languages, like Talagalo dub, Indo dub, German dub. That's where I got my Japanese anime language superpower. If you've seen it, you know it's kind of like Japan's take on Western cartoons, but like adult. Oh, I see. What else have I watched? Sometimes I go through phases of like rewatching animes I've watched like 10 times. Like some nights I'm sitting in I'm laying down in my bed, I'm like I want to watch an anime, but I don't know what to watch, and I'm kind of like scrolling through what's like interesting at that moment. Like, you know, like as if I'm scrolling through YouTube and looking for things to watch, but like nothing really catches my attention, or even if they do, I feel like I don't want to watch it. And then so after like 5-10 minutes of scrolling and looking for an anime that might be interesting, I'm just like, fuck it, I want to watch something. And then I just go watch something I've already watched like 10 times. Hentai? Bro. You can't be watching hentai at night, bro. Dude, it's kind of like weird. Especially before bed, that's weird. So usually, there was one anime that I constantly rewatched just because it was what's it called? Oni-sama? One-sama? Miyuki? Irregular High School. That shit was fun. That anime was that anime was fucking great. Some parts weren't that great, but the concept was great, so I enjoyed it. Mahoka. That's short for Magical High School, I'm assuming. But irregular. Haha. There's also like, what other anime do I constantly put on repeat? What? Recently, I've been putting Freerin on repeat. Because Freerin's fucking goated. Coming soon list? I try not to look at them. Because I don't want to know what's coming up too much. I kind of want to just scroll and like be surprised. Say, oh shit, this is like new season, and then I don't watch it even then. I wait for that season to be over to binge watch it. Cause like if I look up what's coming up, like recently I learned, I didn't look this up, but I learned because of Twitter algorithm that season 2 Freeren's coming out, and I was like so pumped, so hyped, and then at the very small text on the bottom of the fucking banner it said like 2026. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? And then I was very irritated because I have to wait for so long. Dungeon Meshi, I've seen like 6 episodes. It was very good. I don't know why I didn't finish it. Maybe I just like ran out of time. That doesn't make sense. I can always finish it, but I read a lot of manga, and like 80% of the new anime is adapted from what I've read, so I don't really watch new shows anymore. I think that's similar to a lot of people. I am the type of person that don't like to read too much because I don't want to call myself illiterate, but I just never like sought out to read. I read at times, but on very special occasions. Usually when I'm watching anime, it's either I'm like 100% invested overnight binge watching something, or I just played it in like the background and I don't even pay attention, and then I kind of go back and rewatch it. There's a lot of Korean shows on Netflix right now. Oh, I never really went to Netflix for anime. Maybe I should check it out. Netflix is not my main source of anime news or shows. Isn't Dungeon Meshi, the food in the dungeon, isn't that on Netflix? Isn't that specifically on Netflix? Freddy Avala, what's up? Welcome back. It is? Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. I remember watching it on Netflix. I think I was just... No, I was recommended to watch it, and I just found it on Netflix. Okay. I'm sure everybody is very happy and entertained with a bunch of anime conversations, and I am too. But I do want to talk about something. Chat, this is very serious. This is very serious. Okay? This is a very serious conversation we're about to have. And it's a conversation that has a long time coming. Very long time coming. Probably like a year or two. It's not good news. It's not bad news. It depends on how you look at it. And I hope it turns out to be a good thing. In hindsight, in the future. Okay? How serious is it? 1 through 10? 7? 8? 7.5? Something like that? It's important. It's not like a serious thing, because serious makes it sound bad. It's important to me anyway, and probably for you if you like talking to me and hanging out with me and all that stuff. Okay, so where do we start? Okay, if you remember the time around 5-6 months ago when I was going through depression, during that time, right? The main cause of that depression, as it turns out, is I was frustrated at the unfairness of content creation, and I was also frustrated in my inability to be financially stable, and that kind of like collided with each other. And as obviously, if you've experienced any one of these two, you kind of understand that's like a flint into depression. Like it's like a fucking gunshot starting off the race kind of thing. It's either you're broke or you think everything is just unfair, and then you just kind of spiral out of control. For me, that happened together. So it took a while for me to like let things go, and you know, a lot of things happened between that time and like recently. I think the biggest thing was me taking breaks and then trying to do other things aside from content. And what ended up happening, luckily, is that I found a way to still enjoy video games as I play them, but don't take it too seriously, because I'm sure like when I was making content for video games and like stuff like that, I was obviously very serious, but because I was so serious, I had to make sure that it's successful, because that was the only source of income. Does that make sense? Kind of like YouTube was my only source of income, so I need to make sure that everything that I do decision making wise for games that I play, the way I stream, the way I portray myself, the videos that I make, all had to be like good. But no matter how much I tried to make them good, the results were not good enough to make me financially stable. That's kind of the gist of it. And so that made me like spiral out of control. Okay. So after a certain point, near the end of last year, I kind of gave up, in a sense of like stop trying to do things too hard. Not like give up content in a sense, but like give up, like let things go. It's like I feel like I tried. At this point, let me just like do nothing for 2 to 3 months. I think there was a period of like 2 months where I did nothing. And even now, I think it's part of it. Basically, I didn't quit per se, but I haven't been uploading too much. I haven't been streaming too much. All because I wanted to just take a break. That's why, you know, my content output has completely dropped. And that also made my income drop heavily. So I was kind of like, man, fuck this. I don't know what to do. And then I just kind of figured maybe one day like things will work out. And then luckily I got a side gig, and I'm sure I've talked about this multiple times already. If you guys don't know, while I was taking a break from content, I was able to find a way to make money. And I know I'm not like, you know, I would just own it, but like people look at it as like a bad thing. I don't know if you guys know recently that there's a gigantic, huge, insane Pokemon boom that is happening, especially because of the recent release of Pokemon Pocket, like back in November-ish time. I don't know if you guys know this. In November last year, Pokemon released a fucking gacha Pokemon trading card game, and that made people feral over Pokemon trading cards. So instead of people just playing on their damn phone, they actually went to buy real Pokemon cards. And ever since, the boom has been ridiculously insane, and there's a lot of money that you can make within it. You could call it scalping. You could call it investing. You know, the people who buy for less and sell it for more. You can call it reselling. You can call it making a store, or whatever the, you know, the terminology people use. They're actually turning into Pokemon. That's what they wish. But the thing is, I kind of... Chat, if you judge me for this, it's completely fine. But I need to explain myself. My original frustration was the feeling that I had against unfairness of the market, the business side of YouTube and content creation, and then me not being able to make enough money to sustain myself. That was my original problem, right? As I explained, I got so frustrated. I just said fuck it. I'm tired of trying to like be the good guy here all time, like at all times. I need to make money somehow. Like if it gets me into like a negative light of certain people, because certain people in the Pokemon community, they see what I do as scalping, and people who do what I do, basically evil entities of their collectors like world. And I know that, and so basically I was like, I understand, but it's not like I hate Pokemon. I know what they are. I've always liked it, but obviously I'm not a collector. I just like few cards, that's it. But then I was like, fuck man, I need to do whatever I can to make money right now so that I can put myself in a position in the future to be more happy and try to do something again for content creation and YouTube. But right now I can't do anything because I just don't have fucking money. So I kind of went down the, if I can't beat it, the system, I'll join the system and I'll take part in this stupid ass capitalism. That was kind of my mentality going into it. Does that all kind of make sense? I don't know if my decisions were good morally, but at the same time, I'm not like directly impacting people's lives to be like super negative. I'm just taking part in this stupid ass system that's created on itself. So I figured for now, let's just take the bullet and then try my hardest to do what I can to make money for myself and my future. And then we'll see what happens. So that's my side gig. That's what I've been doing. Basically buying Pokemon cards for less and selling them for more. Because I'm not like ripping people off, because everybody's selling them for more. Because the Pokemon boom is so big. So that's what I've been doing. And my hope is that through this side gig, I make enough money that eventually I'll get to a point. It's not gonna end. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna go forever. The Pokemon boom will eventually die down, and there will be less money to be made within this market. My goal is to, before that market ends, I make enough money so that I have a sizable amount of money to use that money to do more YouTube content or make more money by doing like e-commerce stuff. That way, on one hand, I have a financial stability, you know, like a income stream of this side business. At this point, it's the main business, really. And with that money, it gives me to do anything that I want. It gives me a lot more freedom. That's it. That's how it's been doing. That's what's been going on. And it's been going good. It's been going great. I'm working really hard. I have like really good people around me to help me figure things out. I have a lot of support with my family, my friends. And this leads me into a thought that I had recently. Now, this is how it's going to affect you guys. What I really want to do is still make content, but I need money to make the content. And what I mean by that is not really to produce like content, but I need money to make sure that I am not stressed about the content for it to generate money. Does that make sense? I want to make content for the sake of making something that I think is cool, not because I need to make it to make money, to make a living. That's what my, you know, the business side, the other side, you know, the side gig, which is not my, now my main gig. That's why that exists. I have specifically that because it gives me the stability of money so that I can make the content that I fucking want to make without like, I need a sponsor, I need to do this, I need to do that, like all that stupid shit. You want your content to be born from passion rather than necessity. Exactly. Because in the very beginning of me doing YouTube, that's how it started. But it eventually got to the point where I need to make money doing YouTube. And then because of that, I got stressed. And because of that, I felt like everything was unfair. And because of that, I went through that downward spiral, right? So I kind of like, I needed this reset and I needed this opportunity. And thankfully, like I grabbed the opportunity so that things eventually will kind of sustain itself, right? Now, let's talk about content. You guys obviously know at this point that I play games only when I feel like it. Even at the cost of me like losing subscribers, losing viewers, all that shit, right? I don't know if you guys noticed, my subscribers been dropping heavily. And this is mainly because inconsistency and lack of Genshin. That's a big one. That's and you know, here and there people still subscribe, but they just don't bother watching because the content's not as entertaining anymore as it used to be. You guys watch me because you guys just like talking to me, which I really appreciate. I think that keeps me going, really. You sure it's not because of the hack before? No, this is after the hacking. After the hacking, like months after the hacking, subscribers keep dropping constantly, viewers constantly, and I was okay with it, and I still am okay with it. Every now and then I see my statistics, I'm like, wow, everything's going to shit. But it makes sense, I'm not doing jack shit, so everything will go to shit. And I reached a point where I was kind of like accepting what's going on, because I kind of wanted a mental refresh with this whole financial refresh and like everything kind of happening near the same time. I think I will still play games on this channel, like streaming and stuff, but not make that my main content. I'll still stream and just like talk like this, and then, you know, we're gonna play ANBY story quest, which is great. I've been waiting for this, so we're gonna do these kind of things. But I don't think just gaming content should be what I want to do, because I am getting older. I am finding less interest in gaming in general because I am getting older. I'm sure you noticed, right? Even though I like games and even though I love playing them, I can't play them for long. I have other stuff in my life going on that, like, you know, I can't just only play the games. UD said variety content before. Even variety content, I don't think it's for me, because it's still in that idea of video games. I need more freedom. And I realize that if I don't do that, I will always feel trapped in a bubble. Basically, the way I like to explain it, I see myself as a jack of all trades. I am not particularly good at, or I am not particularly best at one thing. I just like the chase of learning something new intensely for a period of time, and eventually I'll reach a point, whether it's a week, a month, or a year, I'll reach a point where I get bored of it because I've learned as much as I wanted to learn from something that I was doing, and then I just move on to the next thing. I'm sure if you guys been watching me from the start of the channel, it's been exactly that the entire time. In retrospect, think about the way that this has been operating, right? In the very beginning, I played games because I enjoyed games, and that was my content. And then later, I got into lore because that was my interest at the time. Eventually, I got bored of lore and I did like other shit. Like I did reactions, that was fun. But then every time something new that happens, like cosplaying, I thought it was really fun. Making music stuff, I thought it was really fun, so I made like a couple videos on those. Vlogging, I thought it was really fun, so I made a couple videos on those. And every time I like take on this like new, I guess, concept or idea or content type, I love doing it. I love like learning about it. I obsess with it. And then after a period of time, when it starts to get to a point where I feel like I have to do it, I don't want to do it anymore. People can say that I'm irresponsible, which is perfectly valid. I had so many feedbacks from people that are really close to me saying this is very irresponsible. And if I want to make money and continue to do what I want to do, I have to do things that I don't like sometimes, which is completely valid. But every time I get to that point, it feels so depressing. So my fallback to this was, let's make money for the sake of making money, aka my e-commerce business side of things right now. And then let's just do whatever the fuck I want to do on YouTube without giving a shit about anything. Just do stuff that I think is cool, make one video of it, move on. Just like how I did that Miyabi video. Do you guys remember? I fucking half-assed that video, but it was very passionate that I made that video the way I portrayed myself in that video. I watched back that specific video and I'm like, oh my god, dude, this was my best video in recent times that I'm so proud of. Even though the editing was like non-existent, I was just so into it that it turned out great. And every time I make a video that I'm into it, it's just funny that the analytics show that they do well. It's so weird. Some theory videos, when I used to make them, I was so into them, I was obsessed with them. They turned out great. It shows. And then when I started to force myself to make theory videos, they don't do shit. They fail. And it's so obvious. Like, it's so funny. The metric of my success in terms of analytic directly reflects my passion for it on an honest level. And I thought that was insane. And it happens every time. So, long story short, going forward, I think maybe you'll see a less of me. But I have some passionate projects and ideas that I wanted to do for videos. It might not be gaming content. It might be completely something else. But at the end of the day, it's something that I'm interested in. So it probably correlates to the stuff that I've been doing, obviously, in my life. But yeah, that's where I'm at. Like, if I want to react to a video, like a new character that I really like, I'll do a reaction video. If there's a, obviously a chapter of a game that I'm excited for, I'll play it. But then there's also like some other stuff that I want to do that's like not even related to video games that I just want to do. And at this point, because I noticed that my YouTube analytics and viewership has already hit rock bottom in a way, and at the same time I'm financially stable, I can do what I want to do without giving a shit because I've already accepted everything that's occurring. So in a way, I hope this all makes sense. Any hints about what you want to do? One I wanted to do was, this idea has been cooking in my mind for like 6 months, but I couldn't do it because I was afraid of analytics. But now it doesn't matter because I feel like detached from my analytics and I just don't give a fuck because I'm financially stable and I can use my YouTube to... I'm using my YouTube as a creative outlet for my expression of my, things that I'm interested in. I, for 6 months, wanted to learn how to voice act. And whether I succeed or fail, I am going to figure out a way to learn how to voice act. Send my, resume, application, demo tape. Send my demo tape to all these fucking gacha games. and see if I get a call back. This is like something that I wanted to do for such a long time, bro. And I think it will be a lot of fun. What I want to do is I want to document it and I want to make a video of it, and then I want to release the video. And whether the video does well or not, it doesn't matter, because it's just documenting something that I'm wanting to try, something that I'm interested in. And if it works, great. If it doesn't work, whatever. I tried it one time, and then that's like a piece of my life, like cooked into a video. Release it, do the next thing. Because after I do it, I'm not gonna do it again probably for a long time, because if you do that constantly, you get burnt out. You can start with the fan dub too if you want. I'll have to cook up something. That's the general concept right now, and I'll have to figure out what I want to do it and how I want to approach it. But definitely, it's one of the plans. But yeah, that's kind of like the things that I want to do with this channel now. I'll still do reaction video occasionally. I'll still play video games, obviously, but it will be like a mixture of a bunch of stuff, I feel like. And whether people vibe with it, great. If they don't, it's whatever. If people say like I've changed, of course I fucking change. You know, I'm not me 5 years ago, you know. Eventually you get interested in some new stuff. Eventually you get bored of the old stuff. And then part of life is you kind of like go towards what you want to like walk towards, in a way. And I think just mentality wise, this is better. Rather than being stressed over, oh man, Island fell off. It's like acceptance already has occurred. My channel's already tanking like shit. Acceptance has occurred. Now I'm liberated to do whatever I want. And I'm sure you can tell this is kind of the reason why like I've been less stressed. The acceptance phase, and then doing things around me to get me to a point where I'm just enjoying life. Another one I wanted to do was like start playing basketball again, but obviously I don't know how I'm gonna make a video of it, but you know, I just want to like get good at it again. $5 ain't no bands. You guys know what I mean when I say every now and then you get super interested in something, right? Ooh. Maybe that should be my whole like approach. Let me write this down before I forget. How do I want to write this down? Man, talking to you guys really opened my eyes in a way to help me like kind of figure this out. Guys, you know that I'm writing this down as I say it. You know the times when you get introduced to something and you go, wow, that looks so fun, but I probably can't do it. Instead of thinking you can't do it, just try it, obsess over it for a period of time. Doesn't have to be long. Could be 1 day, 1 week, 1 month, or 1 year. And see how much fun you have with it. And for me, I'm just going to document it. A lot of times finances hinder that for me. I agree, but maybe finding out ways to do it on a low budget is also a very fun aspect to it. Or figuring the ways to do it with the budget. For example, I always looked at artists and I was like, man, they're so talented. I really want to learn how to draw. But immediately, for some reason, my mind goes to, what do I need? Ooh, they're using like really expensive pen. Ooh, they're using like really expensive tablet. Ooh, they're using like really expensive paper. I could spend the money to get all these things, but maybe figuring out a way to do that, maybe not to the degree that they're at on the level of they're at, but trying to emulate what they do with like shitty equipment. You know what I mean? Maybe a better example is voice acting. Because there is some aspects of technicality. Yeah, you need to be good and experienced, but there is certain quality level to audio. But then you're on a budget and you don't have $500, $600 microphone. So what do? How do you make it sound like you have a good quality equipment when you're on a budget? Finding that out might be even more entertaining than just being stressed over sounding good by making or buying expensive equipment. Could be an idea. Oh. Like the effort in waking up early? Sure. That's what I gotta do. Well, I've been waking up pretty early lately. But I hope this all makes sense to you guys. Tomorrow, I'm probably going to not stream. Tomorrow, I'm going to probably take my Sunday and like take all this in and figure out what I want to do, where I want to go. Also, I have to like do some business stuff tomorrow. Maybe you could consider a small break from Island, from streaming, for maybe like a 1 or 2 weeks. Probably at max like a week. I don't need a break for like depression or like being burnt out. I actually need the break to kind of plan things. Does that make sense? I could stream and plan things at the same time, but I'd rather just like focus whole on like planning aspect of things that I want to do and then focus on the business so that it supports my planning. And then, you know, if I stream, great, but realistically, I want to get started on this whole video idea because streaming is fun, but crafting a video is also fun for me. And I haven't done that in a while. We've had a busy month after all. True. We do have a sponsorship coming up soon, which I would have to honor, obviously. So we will stream eventually. I'm not going to tell you what the sponsor is yet because I'm not supposed to tell you what it is yet. But there is a sponsorship coming up. And I hope you guys support me with that because, you know, the support that I get with the sponsorship, it all comes back to like everything that I just discussed, where I get financial freedom, and I can just make cooler shit. It's funny because normally people ask for financial like support to put that money back into the content, but my situation is a little bit different. Like for like sponsorships and stuff, I hope you guys support me so I get the money so that I can do cool shit, because I have this money that financially makes me less stressed. It's kind of the same, but the nuance is a little different. Does that... Yeah. Is it? Is it different? I don't even know. Have you thought about hiring someone to help you out with the channel? I don't really do well with that because I'm so fucking like irresponsible with time management. I'm very irresponsible with time management. Before I hire anybody, I'd have to fix myself first. Like try to put myself on like a decent productive schedule that's not overbearing, but that's not like too lazy. But lately I've been very productive. You guys can't see it, but I've been very, very productive. That's why I feel less stressed, because now, because I was so productive, I'm financially stable. So, kudos to you guys and myself. Need to go be right back. Gotcha. Raid Shadow Legends. Raid Shadow Legends has reached out to me multiple times in the past, and the only reason why I didn't do the sponsorship is because I felt like I was wronging you guys. But at the same time, it's like I should do the sponsorship just so that it allows me to do more cool shit. I don't know. We'll see. Like I should embrace the whole idea of like taking advantage of these companies. Bro, having a raid sponsor proves you're making it. I guess. Thanks. That's funny. Pretty true. All right, well, that's pretty much that pretty much sums up everything that I wanted to kind of discuss. Maybe I should make that into a video that I just talked about. Do I even want to make a video? Nah, I'm not gonna make a big deal out of it. If people don't get the news, they're just gonna fucking randomly see a random ass video of me trying to learn how to like do something, and then they'll be like, what the fuck? And whether they like it or not, if they like it, they'll stay. If they don't like it, they'll just unsubscribe. Me trying to make a video trying to explain it to everybody like that's not watching this live stream, I think it's pointless actually, because I have this habit of like saying something and then like not following through. Saying something, make a big deal out of it, and not following through. For you guys, it's a little different because it's like a free open discussion session, but making a video out of it, I think, is pointless. I enjoy this talk. Me too. Me too. Alright. Should we go play ANBY story? I've been fucking stalling. I do want to play this story. I guess before I do play though, I need to go use the bathroom. Oh! I think it'll be there is going to be a shift in how I do YouTube, and I'm not sorry for it. It's like I should make fucking content that I want to make rather than It should be somewhere in between. It should be entertaining to watch, but I also have fun doing it. Yeah. I think though, if I have fun doing it, it would just be entertaining. I don't know which comes first. I feel like if I just have fun doing something and I just make the video, if I'm truly having fun doing something, it would just be entertaining. Because when I have fun doing something, I fucking obsess over it like a crazy person. Maybe just watching that obsession is fun. I don't know. Is that a good thing? Who knows? We'll find out. Alright. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and then we'll come back and I'll play some story, alright? ANBY story. ANBY story. You should upload tower fails since you're hooked on ZZ's combat. Here's an idea. Nah. Yeah. Do I wanna? I'll have to think about it. Alright, I'll be back. Bathroom time. Let's go. It's time, baby. I didn't play Zenless yesterday. I missed my dailies yesterday. Fuck. I played the day before, but not yesterday. Fuck. Let's go. Before we start Island, I got some Arizona tea, and this stuff makes me a little drunk. Tea makes you drunk? What the fuck? You should get that checked out. What do you mean? What? Let's go. ANBY time. Well, before all that. I missed the day. There's Pokra. Did I tell you guys? You guys know this, right? That I leveled up Pokra. Now I'm on the furry. I'm on the furry train. Do you guys know this information? Just a tip, if you're paying attention to dialogue, either don't move or advance slowly when you have control of your character. Okay. I'll try to remember. Check this out.
This is the path I follow. You pick
Level 60. Level 60. Not max, but leveled up. Actually have equipment. Dude, I'm on the furry train right now.
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
I never thought I'd level up Pokra to this degree. She's a fucking A rank character. But like, I kept using her with ANBY and I've been really enjoying it.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon. Want some?
I mean, I leveled her because I want to play ANBY while waiting for Trigger. That's exactly why I did it, to be honest. But maybe there's a world where I can play both with them, with her.
Sometimes stopping to take
She's currently the best support until Trigger comes out, so facts. Let's get more electric. Trigger's electric, right? I'm not crazy that I've been farming for this for the entire week. What? Yeah, okay. Oh, it wasn't crazy. Thank God.
Now you pay. This will cost it. Down strategy. Out balance. What you deserve.
Die! That's the same team you use? You? It's a good team. It feels very smooth. That was not what I was. Okay, that's fine. That actually works out better than I thought it would. I will say, Miyabi's party is so much faster. But I like ANBY a lot, so it's fun. Like, look at that. 30 seconds is like average for this. But I mean, it's fucking Miyabi. Like, are we shocked? You know? Right, she's literally on a different level. It's kind of insane. I feel like this is slower. Yo, I feel like I'm doing this slower. What do I feel like this is slower?
My blade is in pursuit. Resistance futile.
I feel like this is so much slower. Yo, let me actually do it right. I completely fucked up everything, I feel. Are we to electric? Oh, that might actually be part of the... That makes sense.
Let's finish the job. There's no time to lose.
I wonder if that could still... Yeah, maybe.
It's over.
What a cool character. Probably the same. 30? Yeah, it's kind of the same. My farming team is Miyabi, Yanagi, Bernice. Bernice. She's definitely strong. Let me actually do some of the thing that I'm missing here. Because the week's almost over. I don't need to do any of this. I need to do this. So I need to do this. Do I just want to do all these? Let's just do all these and then we'll play the story. The story's only like fucking an hour. Deadly Assault. Is this the new thing? Is this the new character lineup? Oh yes. Ah yes. Okay. Electric, ether, fire, electric. Let's run Miyabi here. And then we'll run Bernice here. And then we'll run ANBY here. I need... Okay, I need...
Eradicate all evil.
Astra should be with ANBY. Just to balance things out. I need...
Don't you? Good day, Proxy.
I don't know if I should just run Nicole. Where's Nicole?
Pick me, and I want to eradicate all. You have my
Run this.
support. Secure the perimeter.
Sokaku? My Sokaku has like nothing. Like no equipments at all. Those are strong Digimon. I found my Astra, Evelyn, and Lighter. Lighter! Ah, Lighter. Alright, let's try this. You Caesar with ANBY? Haha, good joke!
What's this? Right back at ya. Boo-hoo. Behave yourself. I see it. My blade is already sheathed. Waste of time. Enemies such me sick shall pay. Sorry, I'm weakling. We're done. Victory, the only option. It's over. I'll eat everything! There's no time to lose. My blade is already sheathed. You asked for it. Prepare. One circle to fight. An opening. Purging slash.
Feels so good, this party. Holy shit.
My blade is already resistant to futile. Mind and body. Weakling. Behave yourself.
Oh my god, I have so much time. This is so stupid. You're right, this is easy. I mean, it's fucking Miyabi. How am I not, like, why am I surprised?
The only option.
I have a fucking minute left.
Enemy My blade is already sheathed.
Ah.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Is that it? Alright, whatever.
I'll handle it. It's over. The pleasure's all yours. Restore order.
That's fine.
One critical device. So cute. Remember to smile. My blade is already purging flash. Waste of time. Weakling. Gotcha! There's no time to lose. Enemy in section 6 shall pay.
This is kind of like unnecessarily 10,000 points over. She's not even attacking. She's just kind of standing there at the end there. Good. There's one down. Hopefully, I didn't need this party for the other bosses. I'm sure we'll be okay. This one... That's why I use Miyabi with the crappiest team. That makes sense. This one will just run the good old...
Huh? Is the good day, Proxy?
Yes. Good old...
Huh? Didn't wanna. Is the officer? Which alien?
Jane Bernice. The good old Jane Bernice. Lucy. Hopefully this one's easy too. I just need to like do decent enough rotations. Ah!
Got your back. Hit him where it hurts. Let's make this quick.
Ah! Wrong character. That's fine.
Here's a taste of the abyss. Find your weakness.
Oh. Okay. Alright.
It won't hurt for long, I promise.
Damn, this music is insane.
Don't get sloppy.
And the winner is me!
Hit him where it hurts. The final act begins now.
Yeah, we got time for this one too. Jesus. My parties are good!
Let's make this quick.
Ah! Ah!
Take him out for a bit.
Oh!
Found your weakness.
Fucking scared the shit out of me. Okay.
Flames follow my flame.
Who's the hunter and who's the prey?
I'll win and the storm.
Hit him where it hurts. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Oh yeah, we have time for this boss too. Man, I like this game a lot. It makes me feel like I'm doing good things.
Ready for more?
Oh, I overswapped. Oh, what a pose! Oh shit, she's about to hit a homer. Jesus. Good. If you get 20k, you can die to end it early. Oh, did not know that. I thought it would just fail me. That's good information. Do you get like absolutely nothing for going over 20k? I guess you don't, huh? Aftershock. Yes. This is the party that I've been building. Let's go.
Loyalty lies with the winner.
Wait, that's not the right one. Yeah, it is. Okay. Nothing? Okay. Let's go! I love playing this party. I wonder how it's gonna feel when Trigger comes out. Oh, what? What?
Down strategy. It's time.
What?
Stay safe.
How am I not being able to dodge this? I'm just stuck. Come here.
Over now.
Quite okay. What you deserve.
Here goes.
Why? I feel so lost. This guy's so annoying. Jesus.
You're up.
Ah! Wrong character.
Think ahead.
Her dodge is bugged? What?
Loyalty.
Is it?
Keep focused.
Perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
Right on cue.
Oh, that's so annoying.
What you deserve.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I can't do shit!
Don't stand there.
Alright, you know what? I gotta heal.
No more games. Down strategy. What you deserve. It's time. Move it.
Let's hurry up.
My brain's like, which one do I use first? Oh, that's such a waste. Why did I do that? Whatever.
What you deserve. Now you won't back down.
You're mistiming your dodges? I think so.
It's time. What you deserve.
Ah!
It's time.
Oh, I missed.
Sound strategy.
Was that time? That was fast. I was just trying to fucking survive. Did I even hit the... Ah! Run that back. Run that back. I messed up so much because I kept getting fucking hit in the face with that stupid ass robot legs, bro. God! I have to do that shit all over again! Alright. Let me lock in.
Sound strategy. Off balance. Now you pay.
So annoying! This stupid ass robot!
What you deserve. Now you pay.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
What you deserve. You better thank me.
Oh, God.
Take this. Sound strategy.
I shouldn't be...
Focus.
That's questionable the way I'm using this
Resolve.
Pokra stacks. Or the lack thereof. Jesus Christ.
Perfect shot. Make it fun for me. Now you pay. Stay focused.
Yikes!
Thank me. My song is with you. Roger that. Hurry up. Wait on cue. Now you pay. Outbound. What you deserve.
My brain hurts. That's not even... Oh, Jesus. Okay.
All right, together now. Think ahead.
I don't think I have time. Stop spamming shit. Think about what you're pressing before you do it. It makes no sense. But you think this is fucking Dynasty Warriors. There's combos that you need to do it in proper order. We got it.
Sound strategy.
I'm wondering if I could. Does ANBY? Hold on. I'm learning here. She doesn't have invulnerability during her dashes. Okay, that's good to know. It's not like Miyabi's where she can just fucking parry everything. Yo! Oh, am I not pressing dodge?
Fall back. It's time. Now you pay.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's got like a...
Down strategy. I felt good. Dodge. Watch out.
Okay, I got it. Downloaded.
Right on cue. What you deserve. It's time. What you deserve. There it goes.
That's lame.
Alright, see. Down strategy. Now you pay.
Oh,
Off balance. What you deserve. Roger that.
yeah.
All right, together now. Bring it in. Right on cue. You won't back down.
Perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
What you deserve. This song is dedicated to the world. Engage it. Now you pay.
No more games.
Down strategy. Watch out.
You better thank me.
It's time.
Oh, come on. Thank you.
Let's hurry up.
Do I have enough time?
Current overload.
Oh, jeez. I don't know if I do. This boss is lame.
Resolve.
Maybe?
What you deserve. Down strategy. Now you pay.
I'm stuck.
Weakling. You're nothing but prey.
Right on cue. right over. It's time. Roger that. Take this!
That goes by so fast. Oh god, I barely made it. I wasn't even looking at the score. Let's go! I was like thinking, I thought I had to redo that. Let's go! Yeah, I think we barely made it at the end there. Holy shit. That's fun. Good. Very good. Dude, when are we gonna do the story? We have to do the story. But we're just like trying to do our fucking dailies. How do I go there? Oh. Yeah, we barely made it. Holy shit. Let me go use my good team. The event you get for finishing ANBY's story, you get to play her best team, which is Trigger Poke. Really? Oh shit. I'm excited.
Press forward. My blade is here. Resistance is futile. Weakling. Press the attack.
It's rude, you stupid robot. Rude! Stop it!
My blade is already sheathed. Victory, the only option.
Waste of time. Mind and body.
No time to lose. It's over.
Trigger feels amazing to play. What about what do you mean to play? You mean to let her AFK auto attack? What do you mean? I don't understand. I don't get how to get triggered quick swap after charge attack. Sometimes it pop up, sometimes it's not. I'm not sure. I would have to definitely try it out.
No room for mercy. Weakling. Press the attack. Ready? Surrender. No time to lose. My blade
That's
is
such an overkill. Why did I do that? Blocks one, gets fucked up with the others.
Press forward. Purging slash. It's over.
Resistance is futile. Mind and body.
Yeah! I don't think two characters in this game work better together except maybe Coletta and Ben. Well, to be fair, maybe it's not perfect. No, it is. I'll have to see and find out. But right now, I have always been on board with Miyabi and Yanagi being like the dynamic duo. But Trigger might change my mind because like even just reading it on paper, yeah, they just sound like they're supposed to just play together. The biggest thing is really though, ANBY is like on field. And that's the only way to play her, really. Miyabi and Yanagi, you can kind of play on-field, off-field, on-field, off-field. We'll see how it feels about it. Am I done here? Can I just do the story now? Ugh. Let's do the story. Okay. So, which ones are... I'll just go through here. This is it, right? Silver Soldier Song. I'm 100% sure, because this has nothing to do with ANBY. Well, maybe it does, but I don't see ANBY here. So I'm assuming this is one. This is the one. Let's do it. Story is the one that I probably... Oh, this is similar to the one from the last patch. Like the... Okay. The way this layout is. Maybe they were all the same. Let's go. Trigger and ANBY team up to investigate the whereabouts of Soldier 11. Sure.
I just came back from Waterfall Soup.
What happened?
What happened? Did something come up with General Chop?
No, nothing really. It might not even be a big deal. General Chop just mentioned that Soldier 11 hasn't come to eat noodles at the shop for quite some time. We haven't heard from her in a while either.
Oh my god, that's crazy. She's there every day. Maybe she's on the mission. Do I remember Soldier 11's agent story? Kinda. Basically,
Maybe
the
she's
gist of
out
it.
on a mission?
On a mission? But even then, she'd still try to reply to messages from you. That's what she did before. This is starting to worry me now. If only her squad mates were with her.
A few days ago, Trigger visited Scott's outpost. It's kind of important. I don't recall every detail. I think we'll just figure it out as we go. If I'm not mistaken, you're back to inquire about Soldier 11 again. When was the last time you got some shut-eye? They're close. They're closed right now. Don't worry. I'm fine. And I can't rest until I've confirmed her whereabouts. Recently, she kept getting redeployed, and I haven't been able to contact her, which is very unusual. We are colleagues after all, so I thought perhaps you might have some information. You're in luck. However, I want you to promise me something. Don't push yourself too hard, and go get a good night's sleep, for her sake, if nothing else. Blue hair girl, pretty hot. They have a name, okay? Thanks. I'll do it for you too, Ray. I know you say that to everyone, but fine. Someone who looks a lot like Soldier 11 was spotted in Hollow Zero. According to the eyewitness accounts, she was with some armed individuals who were not Defense Force personnel. I'll send you the precise coordinates. Are you heading out now? Go. Oh my god, do I just get to use it right away?
I got your
Holy
back.
shit.
This is the number 0, ANBY. Pick good days. The concert starting?
Oh, just like that? What is this, ANBY story or Trigger story? Hold basic attack to enter snipe stance. Allow Trigger to fire consecutive sniper shots forward. When the skill hits an enemy, Trigger gains 25 purge points. With purge points, when other active characters in the team are hit with purge points, when other active characters in the team hit enemies with attacks, they can trigger various aftershock attack from Trigger. I'm guessing 100 is the max amount of stacks you can have. 100 purges. When any aftershock enemy hits, it increases the target's stun damage multiplier, which remains in effect even when the target's not stunned. That confuses me. Increases stun multiplier, but stun multiplier damage you would think applies when they're stunned, but it has an effect where the target you still get the stun damage multiplier when the target is not stunned. I don't know how that works. When Trigger has Purge, other active characters in the squad can activate Trigger's basic attack. This is basically like Pokera's on off-field attacks. And accumulating days, right? When hitting enemies with heavy attacks. So the difference is basic attack, dodge, counter, special attack, quick assist. But oh, they're different. They're not overlapping. But it doesn't matter because I'm going to be doing all that shit anyway. Just unga bunga. Bring Trigger out, hold attack to get purge stacks as soon as she has max stacks. It's like kind of like Bernice when she's like doing the flamethrower just to get her like bar filled up. Okay. When hitting enemies with the EX special attack or ultimate, Trigger will enter coordinator support while coordinator supports the other character whenever. Okay. She's literally Unga Bunga. Yeah, sounds about right.
We've arrived at the coordinates Ray provided. She's so kind.
And it just keeps going.
Recalibrating. Ether vision activated.
What is that pump fake? What the fuck is that pump fake?
Adjusting for wind.
Okay.
Move behind me.
Leave it to me, ANBY. Ether vision activated. Recalibrating. Ether vision activated.
Okay. How many bullets she got? It's a rail gun. Just needs batteries. Oh, that doesn't count as a purge stack. I see. Her final shot doesn't accumulate purge. Interesting to know.
Suspicious ether fluctuations over there.
Over here?
Wide open.
I'll pierce right through.
Watch out.
Ah.
Off balance.
What the hell?
That's the advantage.
Her purge like takes forever to go down. What? Like all that support attack she's doing, and I'm assuming like her purge goes out instantly, so I have to bring her back as soon as possible. But during that entire fight, she's only used half of it.
Pity I can't see how pathetic you are.
Bro. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. The sound of her ass clap gives what? Jesus. Don't hit me. You're from the defense force. A soldier of the people. You can't just go dishing out vigilante justice, can you? I don't need to get my hands dirty. I just need to leave you in a place where no one can find you and remove your protective gear. It'll be the corruption that'll take you out. Fine, I'll tell you everything. You're looking for that woman, right? The one wearing a military uniform like yours? With that intriguing face and white hair? The others already restrained her, and they took her that way. Is that so? Thanks. Oh! The fake soldier's wailing doesn't save him from the being forcefully put to sleep. Guys, I told you since day one, okay? I told you this as soon as I saw the drip marketing, and I didn't even read anything into like her text, her skills, nothing. I told you about Soldier? I told you about Trigger. She just looks like she's the best support in the entire game. That's what I said, and it's gonna turn out to be true.
That's Soldier 11?
Oh no.
Take out that sniper.
I won't let you take her.
Who's next? Wait, so what's the deal with her?
Increase firepower.
Does that give... Oh, it's a golden purge.
The target's exposed. Right on cue.
I'm assuming that golden purge has like a cooldown that does shit ton of damage. Amidst all the etheric turbulence, Trigger catches sight of Soldier 11. However, something feels different. Soldier 11 is not acting like her usual self.
Soldier 11! No. Damn it. You should have been no match for her. What did you do?
Look at this NPC looking face having ass.
Ah, the blind sniper.
With a gigantic
So you
voice.
actually can see.
Gold, more damage and stun, but limited. Right. And I guess it only happens on certain occasions, like her EX skill and like maybe quick, maybe the chain attacks, ult. I'm assuming.
Release her, or else you'll have my bullets to answer to.
Your friend is beyond help, sniper.
It is funny how she says, "Oh wow, I just noticed." You can tell she's angry because her eye LEDs, her eye mask LED is red. Wow. That has to be changing colors depending on her mood.
There's no stopping Silver's revival.
Oh my god, are we still talking about Silver? Oh, you're talking about Silver? The Force. Not why did I think Miguel Silver? Just as Trigger fires a shot, the enemy vanishes into the fissure of Soldier 11 in his arms. Kidnapped, more enemy begins to close in, and by the time Trigger finishes dealing with them, the fissure has already closed.
Damn you.
It's blue now.
Silver's revival. What did he mean by that?
Are we talking about the server squad? Is that what they were called? Or Miguel Miguel Silver? I wonder. We'll find out, I suppose. It's me. Sorry. Could you help me relay a message to the captain when you have the time? Soldier 11 and I both be using up all of our leave starting today. Are you going on vacation? Without me? Who is this light floaty voice? I'm already racking my brain trying to figure out what I did to upset you. Wrong pronunciation? Yeah, I can't remember how to pronounce this fucker's name. Miguel. Hold on. Why do I not remember how to pronounce his fucking name?
Miguel.
Miguel. That's what it was. My brain is like can't determine which fucking pronunciation to use, and every time because I'm playing an anime game, my fucking pronunciation goes to anime. Miguel. Thank you. You know, it's not like that. I know. Soldier 11, haven't you found her yet? Yeah, please don't tell the captain about this just yet. She's already got enough on her plate. Are you sure you don't need my help? I appreciate the offer, but it won't be necessary. I don't want to kick the hornet's nest after all. Soldier 11's recent frequent redeployments are also on orders from the higher ups. Then am I the kick or the hornet's nest? I want to be the hornet's nest. That way you'll think of me whenever you talk about what? There's something else. There's more? I want to know, what does Silver's revival mean? Sounds like a new Astra Yao album. You're so sleep deprived that you've lost your sense of humor. Silver's revival or whatever. Want me to ask about it on the internet? You're the best. Call me as soon as you have something. I always miss hearing your... Dude, are they girlfriends? Oh, stop it, you. Save your sweet talk for someone who actually needs it. Now, Soldier Trigger, I order you to go and get some rest. A few days later, she receives a call from her companion. According to her reply, she has already reached out to the informants through internet. The contact information, young woman on 6th Street holding a fried chicken burger. Young woman holding a fried chicken burger. Wouldn't she recognize her immediately? Let's find out. Well, there she is. The burger girl. I'm sure they'll both recognize each other immediately.
Hello.
Or maybe she's gonna pretend that she doesn't. Do they know each other? They know each other.
Is it you? The one who contacted me on internet.
She's blind! How could I forget?
Yep.
Yep.
Huh?
Oh, the burger. Sorry, I was starving, so I already finished it. Thanks for coming to meet me. Long story short, we need to stop Silver from coming back. By the way, what was your name again?
I don't know. I was under the impression they worked together in the past. Maybe it wasn't like that. Maybe it's like, I don't know. I don't know too much, but...
I hadn't introduced myself. I'm still unsure if I can trust you.
Oh.
Maybe they don't know each other.
Don't take it personally. I'm always cautious with people I've just met, especially someone from internet who claims to have intel without any solid proof. But I have to admit, you do seem kind of familiar.
It's because she's blind. Dude, her LED lights are actually really cute.
Even though I can't see your face, you somehow remind me of a friend. A friend who's in danger.
Robo Defense Force is completely different from what ANBY was going with. From the past, you mean? Oh, I was under this impression they probably like work together.
They've taken her, haven't they?
Wait, how much do you actually know?
I'm just as clueless as you about what's happening. But you might have heard of me. I'm ANBY, the former captain of Silver Company.
Just like that, she's gonna spill the beans. And now she knows.
So, you're...
Yeah, that's me. I'm the one who died in Soldier 11's place. So you should get why I feel responsible for her.
Okay, okay.
Would you understand if I say I'm still not completely convinced?
No worries. I've dealt with even more skeptical people before.
I'm assuming we're referring to the animation, ANBY animation, right? Where I think, if I remember correctly, they told her to kill Soldier 11, and then she said no, and then she killed herself, and then she somehow survived. And I'm assuming Soldier 11 was the one that ended up taking ANBY's place as like a replacement, I suppose.
Trust isn't gained on words alone. So how about we meet inside the hollow?
Inside the hollow?
I'm not the best with words. Showing you through my actions might be more convincing. You just need to see me in battle.
But she can't see ANBY. So you're that ANBY. Sorry, I can't trust you yet. Then it looks like I must earn your trust. Let's meet in the hollow. Would you see my combat skill? You'll understand. Alright. Let's go, girl. Oh, I don't need to walk. But I will. I will walk for immersion. We're just gonna fucking walk straight through the store. As if we own this place. Go straight to the... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, shit. What's up, guys? I was about to go use your computer real quick, but I didn't think you were home. Oh, shit. Oh, are you guiding us? You must be our guide. That makes a lot of sense. Hello. ANBY, you still haven't gone back to the cunning hairs? Have I imposed too much? I hope you're on the shop. Actually, please don't. Every time you sort videotapes, 18 has to go through and relabel them. Are you and Nicole having a fight? No. I would never. I got caught up in a sticky situation and I don't want to go dragging cunning hairs into it. I need to go to the hollow. I'll help out around the store and I'll bring your burgers too. You can stay here as long as you want. If you need help, we'll always be there for you. I understand. I'd like to rest for a bit. I have an appointment later that I need to keep. If Nicole comes knocking, I can stall her for a bit, but I can't keep it from her forever, you know. Okay. Wait, why did we go to the video store? There's got to be a reason later, I'm assuming. Wait, why the fuck did we need to go to the video store? Why the fuck do we need to go to the video store? ANBY needs a proxy? That's what I thought, but I thought they could still go without a proxy. I guess it's more safe that way. That makes a lot of sense. To rest before going? I guess so. She'll rest. She's gonna ask for help to be a proxy so she doesn't get lost. And then she's asking Wise and Belle to keep it away from Nicole because this is her personal matter. Okay. ANBY needs to watch movie urgently. Yeah, fucking like a combat movie so she gets pumped up and ready. Is there anything you'd like me to bring back? Juice, burger, milk, burgers? Why burgers twice? Or anything? I might pass by the store on the way back from the hollow. Wait, she doesn't need a fucking guide. We're just here to rest a bit before we go. ANBY is staying at this store to take care of her business without involving the cunning hairs. I suppose. Makes sense. Off the hollows again? I made an agreement with someone. Rest assured, I've already prepared a carrot. I won't need to bother you this time, Proxy. Okay, we're just here to like rest and like tell Belle and Wise, please keep it a secret from Nicole for now. We don't need milk or burgers. We just want you to return safe and sound. Don't worry, I will. In that case, I'll be off. Can't forget that we're really close friends with Belle and Wise, obviously. So it makes sense. I have a feeling that if we're starting with this ANBY, she's gonna go power up before the end of the story.
Interlude. In movies, long empty scenes like this one are uncommon. Evade now.
Dummies. Hey, we're here. You're very punctual. Back then, I used to make Soldier who were late do push-ups. Soldier 11 is the same. As long as I've known her, she's never missed an appointment, nor has she even been out of contact. We'll find her, Trigger. Can I call you Trigger? Please do. I don't have any nicer sounding name. This time, leave the fighting to me. All you need to do is carefully observe my movements. Don't worry, I'll cover you when it's necessary.
Let me take a good look at your movements.
My movements? You like it? You like? This is crazy shit. It's like I'm playing basketball and crossing people up.
Recalibrating. Can't catch me.
Roger.
Oh, I can cancel that actually. Wait, is it? Maybe it's not worth canceling, to be honest. Doesn't her final shot give quick swap ability?
Unfortunately, the enemy
Ah!
is too weak.
I'm about
Won't be able to show you my
Chat,
full
I'm about to get
combat
blue screened. I don't know if you can hear. Everything's frozen. I can hear myself move.
Strike me as the type of person who'd say something like that.
Oh Jesus. Okay, everything is still. I see you, chat. Oh my God, am I alive? Am I alive? Oh snap! My game's frozen. I have to restart the game. Okay, the game's fucked. Wait, was I moving on your screen the entire time? My chat was frozen too for a second. Alright. We'll just go right back. This is Aya, welcome back. I don't know what happened. I freaked out. Dude, there's something wrong with my computer. But I'm too like afraid to try to fix it because I feel like I'm gonna fuck something up even more. One of these days I might just literally have to like reinstall everything. Too much electric type. What did we learn from this? Turn my computer off every night. But I think it's already too late. My computer's fried. Ah! I'm a somewhat good PC advisor. Tell me what you think. I think I just need to reinstall my computer. Maybe some components don't fit with each other. Something like that. Maybe I just need a pre-built computer. Alright, what I was curious was, does my last blue attack gives me the swap ability? It does! So I should just fucking use it instead of trying to cancel it. God damn it! Ow! This is fucking ridiculous.
Recalibrating.
What do I do when I swap to her? Why do I not have the quick assist anymore? What happened? Is this what you're talking about earlier? How sometimes it quick assist, sometimes it doesn't?
Make a choice. Unfortunately,
There's gotta be a reason.
I won't be able to show you my full combat abilities.
There's gotta be a reason. Maybe it's a bug, but there's gotta be a reason.
You don't strike me as the type of person who'd say something like that.
I'll find out. Hey. So, let's see.
Adjusting for wind.
Okay. There's gotta be an internal cooldown. I'm assuming there's an internal cooldown.
Ether vision activate.
Or
Copy. Adjusting for wind.
yeah, I think there's a cooldown period. Get closer. It doesn't matter. I'm still hitting them. See? Maybe closer. Well, they died.
I see now. There's no mistaking it. You really are that ANBY. A person's fighting style is a raw response in life and death situations. It can't be easily faked like a resume or some other physical token. You and Soldier 11, the way you fight and use ether, it's nearly identical. Incredible.
We're sisters. Assuming that sisters means replicas from the same blueprint, that is.
So the rumors circulating in the military about Silver Company, they're really true?
Oh, so those bad guys weren't really talking about Michael Silver. They're actually talking about reviving the Silver Company.
How much have you heard?
Only that Silver Company no longer exists. But biologically creating soldiers in mass quantities. How could that even be possible?
From what I know, besides intelligent constructs, everyone is born biologically. Delivered by storks, so they say. So, making one isn't much different from making 100.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Yeah, my jokes never really hit the mark. Sorry about that.
No, I'm the one who should be saying sorry. I was just astonished. I never thought the military had this level of technology.
Dude, the more I hear Trigger and the more I see her like in this story right now, I like her more and more. It's kind of crazy. I don't know what kind of character personality I was expecting from Trigger, but I like this version of a very mature adult personality.
If they could mass produce soldiers, then why would they still...
I understand. If they could use replicas as cannon fodder, then why still risk human lives? That's what you're thinking, right?
I was trying to say it in a more diplomatic way.
It's okay. I won't take offense. Not over this. They'd probably say the reason is because replicas are simply too expensive. While a Silver Company soldier could change the game, it costs nearly as much as training a top-tier general and paying their fees and pension for their family. The real cost isn't in creating the mind or body, but in replicating the subject's unique physical abilities, mental aptitude, and reflexes. And what's even more costly is that, for reasons that were not fully understood when the research was halted, these unique qualities couldn't be fully replicated in mass production.
Because it depends on the soul? I don't know.
As for the inferior ones, they were deemed as disposable.
ANBY, that's not what I meant.
To me, I wish Trigger could be better introduced in the story, in my opinion. We will have a Trigger story, like character story, I'm assuming. No? Do we not? We do, right? When she releases? I think this is more like a teaser for her specifically, if anything. But I know what you mean.
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't. But there's always someone who does mean that. There's always someone with an agenda, trying to use us. Maybe that's why Silver Company fell. I won't forgive those people. Any of them. However, the downfall itself isn't entirely a bad thing. With Silver Company gone, their evil technology was lost with it. Or so I thought. Until now.
Silver's revival. So you're saying someone has resurrected that technology? Soldier 11's abduction seems linked to this. I have to admit, your theory has some merit.
They're trying to use Soldier 11 as a, what do you call it? What's the English word I'm thinking for here? Like the base, the origin, blueprint. That's what it was. Oh my god, I succeeded today in English.
But as far as I know, all the data from that time was erased. Could it be the Defense Force? Hold on. Something doesn't add up.
What are you thinking about?
If they truly wanted to secretly revive this technology, they wouldn't need to take Soldier 11 at all.
What do you mean? Why?
I know my squad mate. All it would take is an order from up top, and she'd put herself on the operating table without a peep.
Ah, I see.
Really? So, that's how she is now.
She's the model example of a loyal soldier. Isn't that how you remember Soldier 11?
No, I never knew a Soldier 11 in the past. Only...
How could this be happening? There shouldn't be so many ethereals here.
I recognize this formation. We once used it to battle ethereals.
What?
It's another legacy of Silver Company. Back then, we had a brilliant sister who excelled in strategy over combat. Let's handle this. The person we're after must be behind it.
Okay.
TWCA Type 3.
TWCA Type 3. Oh, did I just like interrupt her speech? Damn. Ow. Tentacles.
Supervision activated.
They're both.
This bullet will reach its mark. Supporting position.
It's kind of weird that I'm using trigger with a ANBY that is a stunt character. But it's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. I just kind of want to know how it feels to play trigger with a DPS character, but I do shit ton of damage, so I guess it's fine. The proxy already knows Trigger. We worked with her in Soldier 11 Agent Story. Okay, people often say Genshin Impact and Wuthering Waves have absolute cinema moments, but they were wrong. Zenless Sub-Zero always has absolute cinema. Personally, the cinematic moments in this game, I think, is of higher quality. Maybe not in terms of the story, but in terms of the quality, I think it's better. For lore, it's there is lore for Zenless for sure, but because it's so new, the lore is like less. How do I say this? Personally, I think for cinematic moments, like cinema moments, Zenless is definitely better than both of the games in a way of its presentation and the quality. For like the in-depth conceptual lore, like holy shit, what does this like actually represent? Like for example, in Genshin, you see a fucking sky cracking open. You're like, oh my god, the implication of this is just massive on a lore scale, you know? That's my personal opinion. But I'm sure that'll change eventually when with more age of the story's game story.
Familiar. I don't like it.
Show no mercy. Not one for
Oh, that's what
nostalgia.
she does when I do
I'm
the.
starting to understand you more now. Awaiting target lock.
An opening.
Time to pin them down.
Fracture!
I'll pierce right through.
Wait,
Engaging head on.
do I get quick assist if I do that again? I do.
Support in position. Evasive formation. Dodge.
Okay, I'm assuming now it's on the cooldown. Yeah. For how long, I wonder? Oh! What a hot dodge. Okay, hold on. I want to just figure out... Altira, hello!
Recalibrating.
There's those.
Ether vision activated.
I think there's like a 20-30 second cooldown.
It's up to you.
The target's weary.
I don't know if like there's no fucking clock I can reference here. But oh.
Stay on your feet.
Let's see.
Recalibrating.
Let's say count 20 seconds.
Ether vision activated.
Okay. Oh, maybe it's a bit longer. I feel like 30 seconds. 20, 25? It's like 25-second cooldown. All field DPS maybe? Oh, I'm just trying to figure out why sometimes her quick assist doesn't work. I tried swapping and then bringing her back out. It doesn't work. Actually, let me try one more thing.
Recalibrating.
What was that at 49? What's 30 seconds after 49? 59, 9, 19.
Yeah. Evasive formation. Ether vision activated.
Oh. Okay, 15. Chat, what is 15 plus 20? 35. What is 35, 40, 45?
I'll take point. Yeah.
35, 40, 45.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do it now.
Recalibrating.
Okay, that's 35. Oh. $25 seconds? I think it's a 25-second cooldown. Let's try it again. What's 25 plus 42? What's 25 plus 40? 25 plus 40 is... So it's going to be 9 minutes and 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Adjusting for wind.
Yeah, I think it's an internal cooldown situation. I think it's 25 seconds. Makes sense. You can't really, you shouldn't really be able to spam it, I guess, because you're not like a full support character. Who's that? Is that a clone?
ANBY, what is that?
That's the old Silver Squad uniform.
I see. Let's give chase.
Okay. Inside a lab, tucked away in a building somewhere. Whoa! Whoa!
As expected of Captain, her skills, they're still as sharp as ever.
Why? Why do I find this very attractive? Am I weird?
Truly remarkable. I feel honored just being her defect. Silver Squad can't be without its captain.
What the fuck is this? Davy Jones? The ship must have its captain.
Ouch. Give me some meds, eh?
What the?
You're the worst of any defect. I know you can't talk, but is there something wrong with your nerves too? Be gentle.
In Japanese voice, she has an evil Ojo-sama voice. Ooh. She's a little timid.
Seriously, I have fewer and fewer parts of my original body, and yet I feel more and more pain. I'm curious why that is. But you wouldn't understand such a complex question, would you? Because you're an idiot.
Wow. Timido? Oh yeah, the mask.
Enough. Stop making that miserable noise. Now, about our subject. She's still alive, right?
Oh no.
There you are. So, they call you Soldier 11 now, right? What a hideous name. But looking at you now, you do have a pretty face.
What the?
Pretty and pitiful.
It's like an odd way of saying
This
I'm
face
pretty.
is the only thing we have left in common. Aside from that, I'm nothing like you. I've lost all my limbs.
Oof.
I'm no longer a complete member of Silver Squad. And I need a complete body for the experiment. Which is why I need you.
I didn't think the fucking the clone, the replica would end up turning to like a evil mastermind with her consciousness because she's very upset. Yeah, her name's Twiggy. I think that's pretty funny.
What? You're asking me what happened? But you should know what happened that day. It was the day you weren't there. Captain ANBY traded herself for you. Even with her incredible strength, she could only save one of us. But why did it have to be you? Why not me?
Twiggy!
Why not Twiggy? Tell me why!
I know she's supposed to be like super evil whatever, but that's not a the name does not really match. Twiggy is a cute name.
They were all dead. Heaps and heaps of
I know this is
corpses
super serious, but
crushing me. When they found me, my limbs were severely corrupted. I couldn't move. I couldn't fight back. I used to be a soldier,
ready to defend this city. But that day, I was... Hey, what do you think you're doing? You startled me.
Let me translate. I heard something. I think somebody's here.
All right, fine. You're just here to remind me, right? They're here to pick up today's shipment.
Oh, never mind. I misunderstood. She said, hey, don't be so mean. Let's get on with our job.
I'll go handle it. After that, I'll come back and tell you the rest of today's story.
Meanwhile, outside the lab, ANBY and Trigger press their ears against the frosty steel door, listening closely for any sound inside.
It seems Soldier 11 is being held captive here. So what's the plan?
The plan?
There is no plan.
Shh. Let's discuss it over there.
How did you understand? Magic. Sounds like Teletubbies. Twiggy? A bit. What's the plan? Very simple. I don't even need a map to explain it. Rescue. Go on, I'm listening. That's it. That's the whole plan. Rescue. Please provide support. This is something I have to settle alone. If anyone can do it, it's me. Is this how Server Squad always operates? I'm the captain, and so that's how it's always been done. However, back then, there was usually a backup plan. Twiggy was always in charge of the backup plans. Oh, so they do have like a actual deeper history. Twiggy, if I'm not mistaken, she's the enemy we're facing now, right? I don't know why she becomes like this. Her backup plan, what's her style? First, feign weakness before turning the tables with unorthodox tactics. For her, no cost is too great to regain the upper hand. That does sound like a proper backup plan. After all, it's a plan that would only be utilized when every other option has been exhausted. I'll keep in contact with you through the headset. Don't try to be a hero, ANBY. If anything happens to you, you won't be able to save 11 on your own, right? I understand, I'll be careful. I was going to try to be supportive, but since you don't need it, never mind then. ANBY sneaks into the lab through an unguarded air duct. The metal ducts are freezing cold, stinging her skin. So basically, Twiggy is a ANBY simp, just like me. So really, Twiggy and we're like best buds.
This place is cold.
I sense the frigid air from outside. It carries a strange scent, too.
How does she know that song? I thought ANBY sang that song for watching movies after she got out. And when I say out, I mean like no longer with the Silver Squad. I guess maybe she watched movies when she was in the Silver Squad. Or are they consciously connected? What the fuck? I have nothing but questions. If you have any opportunity to reborn again in the Hoyoverse universe, what universe would you prefer to live in? Why? I would remain a speck of atom dust. I don't want a consciousness in the Hoyoverse universe. It sounds like a headache.
Someone's entering. Are you hidden?
Don't worry. It's dark here, and the machines are pretty noisy. They won't detect me.
Soldier 11, wakey wakey.
Wakey wakey.
That's odd. I know I've taken quite a few samples from you and injected some meds, but you'll tough it out, won't you? Won't you? Do you enjoy being pampered? Because you're the youngest sister? Oh, that won't do. Get up and play with me. Good. That's my girl. Now, let's continue our story. Where was I? Ah, yes. About how some kind scavengers found me without limbs. Such kind-hearted folks.
What's up, Lim?
They sold me.
Oh.
And unfortunately, my ignorant new owner couldn't see any use for a limbless worm like me. So I was sold off again. I was treated like merchandise on the black market. Sold alongside gangster stuff and modded bamboo. That's when I realized we Silver Company soldiers weren't any different from bamboo. Just made of flesh and blood. The only real distinction is we feel more pain. And that's when I met her.
Who?
She bought me as a trophy girl. Cut me open and operated on me, checking my internal organs by hand. Anesthesia doesn't work on us. You know that, right? So it hurt. It hurt like hell.
What is this crazy typical anime plot that is gruesome?
Then, out of the blue, she smiled at me.
But then it's not like
Now, I think
Toigi's
she must have
immortal.
noticed something unusual about my body.
Is she?
She told me that she was once a military doctor, but was discharged, and now worked as a
I guess it
road
doesn't
doctor.
matter. That's not the point.
She was familiar with everything about Silver Company, and was willing to help me. So, I underwent surgery and received mechanical prosthetics. Nothing too fancy. I don't think I'll ever use them for combat, but they serve their purpose, helping me stand and do calculations.
Looks like Sarah. Kinda.
My true value lies in my memory. You see, my brain is the only thing that has remained intact. Thus, I remember everything. I remember our home and the time spent with our sisters. I remember that as long as we fought alongside our captain, we were considered the most powerful fighting force. I remember assisting in their research and using my own 2 hands to welcome new sisters into this world. That rogue doctor used her connections to get me some incomplete research data. Using my fragmented memories combined with that data, I was able to piece things together. And now, I've nearly revived the technology of Silver Company.
I wonder how much of that data was fake
Fortunately,
and she was
I've
taken
remembered.
advantage of.
I've survived and can recall our past. And now, reforming Silver Squad is my mission. Because this is my home. Our home. So, do you like my plan, Captain ANBY?
When did you notice me?
What do you mean, girl? You're standing right there. Oh, girl A doesn't seem to like ANBY.
My little puppy spotted you a while ago, and I instructed her to raise the alarm.
What I have a feeling like ANBY wasn't even trying to be all cautious. She I wouldn't even be surprised if she just like randomly just walked in without thinking about it.
You know, Captain, I'm actually glad you're here. I've been thinking that we need to talk.
Give her back, and then we'll talk.
If you want her, come get her yourself.
ANBY rushed out of the lab and reunites with Trigger.
Trigger!
Say no more. I've got it. My bullets are one with the wind.
Easy, easy, baby. Pew pew.
Recalibrating.
Targeting. Eliminating target.
Quick shot.
There's both.
I mean, worst case scenario, for being unable to quick swap with her regular attack hold, just use her EX, I suppose.
Ether vision activate.
That didn't work.
At your command.
I could have EX, but it is what it is. Who's next? Nobody.
That's the Captain Anby I know. Cleaning your knives with the filthy blood of this scum suits you.
Oh jeez. Why are villains always hot? It's because we're all degenerates, that's why. I had to really dig deep about that answer. She would know if it was fake since she remembers them. What I was thinking was, you know how she said she had gaps in her memories? I think she said that. It's weird. She first claims that her memory is the only thing that she has left that is perfect condition, as opposed to her body. But then she also says that the doctor brought memories to like reinforce her missing memories, which is kind of funny. But if that's true, then I wonder how much of the memory that the doctor gave her to like reinforce and connect all the things together was like actually fake memories, or like memories that she created so that Twiggy will end up like misunderstanding and like the doctor is taking advantage of her, you know, that kind of an idea. But I don't think it's that important. Maybe it'd be important, I'm not sure. I'm built different, thank you. Twiggy's a bit freaky. Yeah. It wasn't memories, it was research material. Oh, is that what they meant? Oh, like research information. That makes more sense.
Don't give me that, idiot. Now you're worried about whose side I'm on? Our side, of course. I created you so you never saw Captain Anby in her prime. After everything I've been through, I thought I would have forgotten. But I still remember. So, have you ditched the uniform, Captain?
Twiggy.
I'd keep it as pajamas if I were you. It's nice to reminisce about the days of glory and agony, isn't it?
Twiggy.
I never knew you were still alive, Twiggy.
Yeah, I was always the worst at fighting. But I survived. It's only natural for you not to expect that, Captain.
You're not as terrible a fighter as you think. Your sharp mind makes up for it.
Yes, you said something similar before. I'll never forget that. You persuaded them to keep me, and you encouraged me to acknowledge my true value. You're right. I am valuable. I understand that all too well now. Trash may perish easily, but not me. I'm valuable.
Me too.
Precious even.
Me too.
There's always someone who sees value in me. Just like you did before. Sometimes I wonder if I were just an ordinary citizen in New Eridu and not part of Silver Squad, maybe I could have become a researcher at the White Star Institute, studying deep topics like 3 forms of etheric manifestation in specific hollows. Sure, I might be sharp, but there are different kinds of smart. Growing up in Silver Squad, I had no street smarts. Competing for profit, seeing through lies, and striving for a better life with limited resources. These I had to learn the hard way, year after year.
You've been through a lot. Is that why you're doing this now?
I don't need a reason. At least not one to convince you. The only person I've needed to convince is my backer.
Who's your backer?
You know better than
The
anyone.
lady?
Silver Company was an evil undertaking. That technology should never resurface.
Evil? Are you suggesting that you, I, and our sisters were all evil?
No, you dummy. The science people. Scientists.
We are evil incarnate.
No, you're not, Anby. Stop saying evil things.
So, we should all just be destroyed?
No, but we should not continue in our evil.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Oh, I see. That's very enlightening, Captain.
Spoken like a true captain.
We should be eating burgers.
Yeah,
watching
that's right.
movies, working a job, and going on dates.
They all sound fun.
Instead of being maimed, sold, tortured, and struggling to survive. You know I care for you, Captain ANBY. Whatever you do, I won't hold it against you. But that doesn't mean you can stand here and say these things so lightly to my face.
You know where I am, don't you? You know where I live, what burgers I like, what movies I watch, and who I spend time with. Since you know, you're welcome to visit me anytime, Twiggy.
Oh no.
I'm your captain. I'll personally deliver the punishment you deserve, and then seek redemption with you together.
Will those words sway Twiggy?
Captain.
We can still make things right before you make a greater mistake.
Oh, is she having second thoughts? Of course not. This is anime.
Fortunately, I found you before things got any worse. I have so much to tell you, but maybe another time. For now, we should...
Wait, actually, in a typical anime plot, what often ends up happening is she does get persuaded to throw away her evil self and tries to live a life of redemption and, you know, like, good moral life. But then the moment they choose that path, something happens and they end up fucking dying. And then they're, like, under a boulder staring at ANBY. Captain, thank you for being there for me. Ugh, and then dies, and then ANBY's like, no. Is that the path that this is going? The conversation is interrupted. ANBY is stunned to see a body tossed in front of her. It's Soldier 11. She's pale, but there are still signs of life in her, and she's breathing faintly.
All right, I'm returning your favorite girl. Now,
Twiggy?
I said we're even. From now on, you can stop acting like a captain and save this foolish
Pogno, what's
talk.
up? Welcome back. Twiggy kicks the limp Soldier 11 on the ground. ANBY quickly lifts her up and hands her to Trigger.
Soldier 11! Wake up, Soldier 11! ANBY, she doesn't look good. We need to get out of this hollow ASAP.
I see how it is. Twiggy, I'll be back. I won't just abandon you.
You sicken me. Like I said, just save the foolish talk. I can't stand to hear that kind of mush from someone who looks exactly like me.
Oh no, Twigger's gonna get backstabbed and be thrown away, and ANBY won't be here in time. Oh god, this is what's gonna happen, isn't it?
It's not mush. And I hope you'll get used to it. Let's go, Trigger.
Cantarella showcase? Don't tell me that's a Wuthering Waves character. Is she hot? Should I watch the video? Should I make a video about it? Oh my god, I kind of want to, because the last one we watched for Wuthering Waves, that shit was fucking good. I forgot what the character was. Twiggy stands and watches as ANBY leaves.
Hey, go contact you-know-who.
Who?
Ugh, cut the crap! You think I don't realize I shouldn't cut the middleman and contact the client directly? But look at the mess we're in! The junk she's brought won't fix this.
She just cursed. Wow.
Our best shot is exploiting ANBY's inner weakness.
Oh.
She's let go of her most lethal weapon, her daring and ruthless fighting style. Now she's like a hired gun with a family to feed, focused on surviving to get the paycheck. I can handle her if we exploit that. But I need to keep everything in check. Or else, all my efforts so far will have been...
You've been diligent, little Twiggy.
Stop calling me that.
As you know, your research is crucial. You're just like me. We're here to foster hope. Our work is the only cause worth fighting for in this world. Of course, I understand. Sometimes, when hope is scarce, certain issues can only be resolved with sheer violence. The stuff I mentioned last time is ready. Send some of your people to retrieve it. It's not exactly new Eridu tech, so use it carefully.
Ah. The live stream? Where was the live stream? INBY, are you okay? It's fine. I understand if you don't feel like talking right now. How is her? How is Soldier 11 condition? The answer will only make you feel worse. She still hasn't regained consciousness. As you requested, I left her at the Random Play video store, and the kind siblings working there are taking care of her as we speak. It's been so long that the shop has barely changed. Now is not the time to be talking about that. You must be anxious to see her. Come with me. INBY, you're back. Looks like whatever you got mixed up in this time is pretty serious. Anything you want to know? How is Soldier 11's condition? Stable. That's all I can say. Her body temperature, heart rate, and pulse are all remaining stable. Honestly, given her current condition, that's actually quite abnormal. Moreover, she hasn't regained consciousness. Would you like to see her? They left her on a couch? Guys! Are we serious with this? You left the unconscious patients on the couch? Don't you got beds upstairs? Let me go fucking upstairs. You got beds? Fucking. Oh, this is a nice bed over here. What the fuck you smoking? That's wild to me. She just plopped them. They just plopped her on the couch with the sword like right above her head. INBY approaches Soldier 11 and softly calls out a name. Looks like it didn't work. INBY lowers her hand sadly and prepares to leave. I wonder what name.
What is this place? And who am I?
You're awake, Harin.
Harin!
Great, you're awake. I've been worried about you, Soldier 11.
Soldier 11? Is that my name? It sounds odd and could easily get confused with another number like Soldier 161051. Only a fool would call herself that.
I can see you're doing much better now, but I won't let you talk about yourself like that.
Her memories seem jumbled. The injuries might be more serious than they appear. When a Silver Company replica is severely wounded, their memories are often the first thing to fail.
I see.
Even me, all those years ago, there was a time when I couldn't remember anything.
You would carry her up the stairs and risk additional injuries? I didn't think that far.
Is that so? Then what about your combat skills? Were they affected?
Would the Defense Force abandon her if she couldn't fight anymore? Well, I know we wouldn't do that. Proxy.
Yeah, having one more mouth to feed won't hurt. It's nothing compared to our monthly electricity bill.
Plus, our little black cat needs another playmate. He's already getting bored of us.
Wait, but I never actually finished adopting the black cat.
You know how short-handed we are, right, Charon? Oops, I mean Trigger.
Charon?
Charon?
There you go, trying to be funny again.
Oh, this must
Guess
be
that's your
the
unique charm, manager.
Soldier 11's
Jokes aside, I can't vouch for the defense force, but I can promise that Obel Squad won't abandon her.
I see. Well, we know how resilient
Wait.
she is, so...
Was Wise
we're
making a
confident she'll bounce
joke?
back.
I don't even know anymore. What the fuck is going on? It's her actual name? Okay. We have Heron and Sharon. Okay.
It seems you and Soldier 11 go way back, ANBY. Could you share more about her? And maybe how we can help her recover faster? We're here to help.
The proxy's no trigger, remember? As if I remember. When was this? I don't remember. I don't remember a lot of the story, to be honest.
Are you sure it won't be too much trouble for you?
Soldier 11's agent story? Did I even do it is the question. I don't even remember. If I did, I forgot. If I didn't, then I didn't. We can check. Let's check after this.
Don't worry. Nicole's caused a lot more trouble for us. Besides, Soldier 11 is our friend too.
I see. In that case, what she needs now is nothing too out of the ordinary.
Just needs rest.
Warmth, comfort, safety, and relaxation. Also, some familiar faces, as well as her favorite foods.
Ramen.
Ah, right. I should get her some burgers for an energy boost. I'll be right back. Not so fast, ANBY. Burgers aren't exactly Soldier 11's favorite. Oh, they're not? What does she like then?
Spicy ramen.
It seems Trigger already left to get it.
You'll probably find her near Waterfall Soup. By the way, General Chop is concerned about Soldier 11 as well. Be sure to let him know that she's improving.
Yeah, as her fucking... as the #1 customer.
Yeah, don't worry. She's in good hands with us here.
Damn, she's like knocked out. Oh shit, I can't interact with this until I get out of the story. Alright, whatever. If you know Mr. Mole, you did Soldier 11's agent story. I don't fucking remember. I don't even remember. I don't remember anything. I'm so stupid. Should you still be here talking with us? I remember you were planning to be Trigger at the noodle shop. Okay. Alright, to the noodle shop. Believe it or not, chat, I might have not done it, or if I did, I just you guys know this, I have notoriously bad memory. Oh. Hamburger rice bowl with dumpling ramen combo? I was about to say. Okay. Ami takes the takeout ramen from General Chop. The noodles are still steaming hot. General Chop, please rest assured, she is now safe and sound. Huh? Wait, this she you're talking about, is it the young lady who somewhat resembles me? Oh, so it is her. She's safe. That's a relief. Such a relief. Ami, please tell her that she's the reason my shop is always open late at night. Aw, no pressure or rush. She can just come after finishing up her work. General Chop will be here. Hearing great news like that, today's ramen is on the house. Be sure to pass on the message. That's nice. Check. Grilled mackerel ramen. You know, I only added this ramen dish to the menu because a customer who was particularly passionate about mackerel just kept requesting it over and over. Now that I finally did it, it's so way better than I had ever imagined. The quality is amazing for the price, so it's a real bargain. Cheap protein, plenty of carbs. Some people come here for precisely those reasons. Ami takes it. General Chop. She's safe. She? Yes. Good. Thank you. Free. 3 to 30 times ultra spicy. Okay. Isn't this all for Soldier 11?
I got Soldier 11's favorite spicy noodles from that enthusiastic chef. I couldn't see if the noodles look spicy.
The spicy
Just
one,
the
Soldier
steam from the
11. I
chili
know
peppers
that.
alone is making me cry.
So, spicy noodles is her thing. I had no idea.
Well, that's the Soldier 11 I know. She would come to 6th Street whenever she had free time. Maybe she feels more at home here than back in the barracks. She rarely talked about anything other than training, combat, and promotions. But when she did, she'd usually mention super spicy noodles, the video store owners, the arcade, and cats.
Cats.
Did she ever talk about me?
You might not like the answer. Soldier 11 has never brought you up, but she seems fixated on a certain betrayal. Apparently, someone very important to her that she admired greatly vanished without a trace.
Oh no.
Leaving her to deal with that awful situation by herself. The person left without so much as an explanation. In the military, such actions are seen as desertion. And eventually, such deserters are marked as KIA by detached and indifferent officers.
Burger zombie. Oh, of course. Fucking Macros Nekomata. Oh, that makes sense. Fucking a cat. Sure.
Does any of that ring a bell?
I have nothing to say. Even if she resents me, she has the right to do so.
That's pretty cold, even for me. May I suggest something?
What's that?
If you want to mend things with Soldier 11, don't say anything like that to her. Trust me, don't.
But that's the truth. I have no excuses for that. I lost my memory when I left the army. Once it returned, I wanted to contact Soldier 11, so I asked Nicole to check on her. Then I learned that she was doing well, that she had joined Obel Squad, and that she's an exemplary soldier who recently got promoted. She had a new captain and new comrades, so I felt her troubled past in Silver Squad might only weigh her down. I had no reason to show up again. Trigger,
What?
tell me, if you were me, you would have made the same call, right?
If I were you... Yes, I might have.
That's what I thought. So, even if she hates me, I deserve it.
But I'm not you, ANBY. That's the point. If I were in your shoes, I would let Soldier 11 know she was never betrayed or abandoned. I'd let her know that her comrades would search to the ends of the earth for her, and that they'd never forget her.
Trigger, you're really amazing.
That's all you have to say?
Yeah, I'm really impressed. It must be nice to have you as a comrade.
I'm not so sure about that. But we have more pressing matters to discuss now. What are you planning to do next?
Are we going back for... What's her name? Twiggy?
I'm heading back into the Hollow to put an end to everything with Twiggy. That evil tech must never resurface again. But before that, I want to apologize to Soldier 11.
Apologize? But given the current state of her memory, she might not remember it afterward.
That's the idea.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that's the best choice for my cowardly side.
Seems like it's really weighing on your mind. Alright, if there's anything I can do, just say the word.
In that case, I need you to prove something to me.
Prove something? Like what?
Prove that you can take good care of Soldier 11. That's the only way I can hand her over to her new comrades without worrying.
Alleviating all your worries might not be a good thing either. But I understand. I'll prove that I can take care of her. Now then, let's head back. After all, we don't want to show up with a bowl of soggy noodles for our patient.
Is she even awake? Is she still sleeping? Fucking, the noodle's already soggy. Fucking, we've been standing there for like 20 minutes. I'm gonna try to recreate the spicy chili chicken noodle for ZZZ one day. Sounds like fun times. Fucking spicy as hell, maybe. Wait, can I check the thing? Oh, no, I can't. Okay. I am not ANBY from Cutting Hairs. But you walk and talk and look like ANBY from Cutting Hairs, so you must be ANBY from Cutting Hairs. How can we possibly keep teasing you when you're making the face like that? absolutely exhausted. What you need right now is rest. How about I want to sleep on my bed? It's really soft, you know. It is objectively very soft. Okay. Tomorrow. Okay. Movie time. Oh, we're gonna watch a movie and chill for the night and then go tomorrow. That sounds like a plan. A date? Okay. We're going on a date, apparently. I didn't see Soldier 11 or Trigger in the store. Do you know where they went? Though they didn't tell me where they were headed, they're probably out on a date together, right? A date? Everybody's on a date. Why didn't they take me along with them? Why should they have to bring you along? Based on my experience, the optimum number of people for a date is no more than 2. Trigger wants to prove to me that she can take care of Soldier 11. If I'm that person, how can she prove it to me? Maybe she just wants to go on a normal date and cheer Soldier 11 up. Are we actually like 100% calling this a date? Not to mention Soldier 11 really is one tough cookie. Didn't she get seriously injured? Is it really okay for her to be running around outside like this? Being able to use all her energy and prioritize stabilizing vital signs, retaining maximum combat efficiency, effectiveness, that is the most basic requirement. You know that someday you will have to tell us the whole story, right? Whether you want to involve us or not, Belle and I are part of this and we have the right to know. Can I refuse? I know that once I tell you the whole truth, you two definitely won't leave me alone. You know, in a way, probably true, because ANBY's story about this whole, like, the Silver Squad and the evil scientists behind this tech probably all relates to, like, you know, Belle and Wise's teacher in the old days. Just like a blockbuster movie, no matter how complete the original story is, they'll always find a way to make a terrible sequel. Just don't want to see that sequel. Now that's a hard metaphor to follow, but there are some really good sequels out there too. Yeah, and sometimes the second film is terrible, but the third one turns out to be good. Okay. Dude, imagine ANBY like sitting here listening to this. Are you telling me the third experiment's gonna happen? Are you telling me it's a good thing? We won't force you. We just hope you know that you're never alone. We're friends. I remember the first time I met you, ANBY, you were even more naive back then than you are now. But even then, I already had a feeling that we would become partners with a bond of trust and share moments that could never replace together. Compared to who I was back then, I should have made some progress by now. Please help me contact Nicole and everyone at the Cunning Hairs. Your runaway saga is over? Rush Hour 3 wasn't that bad. I liked all of them. I wouldn't say they were terrible. You know, they were like, they served their purpose of mindless entertainment. Star Wars? Episode 1 through 6, they should have ended there. Told you ANBY would contact the Cunning Hairs today. Oh, they made a bet. Oh my god. Nicole, Billy, and Nekomata should have arrived at 6th Street by now. Belle and I still have to open the shop. Do you mind if we don't go looking for them with you? They're here? Are they gonna like help us? Bunch of friends. Power of friendship. Nicole? Oh my god. Nicole is actually pretty tall. Not gonna. No, it's her fucking huge ass boots.
Nicole?
Well, look who decided to come back.
Oh no, she's upset.
I'm sorry for leaving without saying anything. You can punish me however you see fit, Nicole.
What's the use in punishing you? If anything, I'd prefer some compensation. So, how do you plan to make it up to me?
I'm
waiting.
Oof.
I'll give up my favorite burger. From now on, I'll eat noodles every day.
Hey, that's more like compensating General Chop than me.
That won't cut it, huh? Then I won't try to squeeze in between you and Nekomata when we watch movies.
Come on. Nekomata's usually the one who's squeezing in between you and me. Show me some sincerity here.
I see. Okay. I'll forfeit my paychecks from now on.
Oh?
Yes, and I'll persuade Billy to give up his pay too.
What?
Is that good enough for you?
That's fucked up. Billy had nothing to do with this.
Wait a sec. Are you trying to tarnish our reputation as an honest business?
What?
Forget it. You owe me big. I'll tell you what I need from you later.
Okay.
Nicole.
Fine. Forget it. Just spare me that pitiful look. Listen, Anby. It doesn't matter who you were or what mess you've gotten into. The cunning hairs doesn't need to be a burden to you. We don't need you to shield us, and we won't intrude when you need space. You're not the only one here with a troubled past. I just wish you'd trust me more. Otherwise, I feel like I'm a total failure.
Sorry. I won't try to justify what I did. I shouldn't have run off on my own.
We know Billy's past a bit. So is Nekomata. We don't know anything about Nicole's past. I'm pretty sure it's very important.
Once this is over, I'll answer all your questions. No more hiding anything.
That's my good girl. You're a terrible liar, you know.
I know. By the way, I have a favor to ask you.
Oh, you finally need me?
Yeah. There's a woman who looks like me. She wears a Defense Force uniform and goggles. I think she should be pretty easy to spot. Can you help me locate her?
Piece of cake. On average, finding a cat takes us 3 hours, 14 minutes, and 8 seconds. Finding a person is way easier. I'll contact some of my sources. I'll let you know as soon as I get any information.
Okay, so she's helping us look for them. Because they're on a date. What's up, Billy? Wait, where's the cat? The cat's not here. Maybe she'll show up. Abby, it's so good to finally see you. Oh, I was this close to mentally preparing myself to lose you. This close. I apologize for leaving without saying goodbye. I'm really sorry. I won't let you lose me. Wait, I do my best. How have you all been lately? Nicole's been ranting about you every day. Actually, she's known that you've been crashing with the proxies this whole time. She just thought that busting in to take you away would defeat the purpose. So when you took the initiative to contact her, no matter how angry she seemed, deep down she was probably really relieved. As for Nekomata, don't be startled. She's been genuinely really worried about you. Worried about me? You may not be able to see it, but our little Nekomata has been quite restless indeed. Even though we knew the proxies were taking care of you, we also knew you seemed to be mixed up in something heavy, and she understands better than almost anyone just how wrong the idea of just solving the problem with your own strength is. Just yesterday, Nekomata was muttering to herself, if only I paid more attention to her. Wow, she cares. Yes, she even got a gift for you. She said that she wants to give it to you when you see her again. Gift! You look pretty shocked. Honestly, me too. Really, I can't help but marvel at how amazing the friendship between girls can be. Maybe I should watch a few more flicks about girl bonds or something like that. Haha. Billy, just go play Honkai Impact 3rd. You'll fit right in. Alright, right. When you see Nekomata, make sure you don't tell her I said any of that. Otherwise, she'll definitely scratch up my paint job with her claws. Just like a ball of steel wool on a non-stick pan. Okay. Down the street. I did some of this without realizing this was the main quest. I thought it was a side story. It's good. Isn't this ANBY's story? Technically, it's not the main quest, right? Or maybe it is? Oh, wait. You guys said this is all connected to the main story. That's why I was told to do ANBY's story first. Is that what? Is that how this all works? Help that old lady across the street. First of all, she needs to get off the street. Oh my gosh, she's a ghost! Oh, she's probably really sad until I talk to her, and then she's gonna be tsundere.
Who's there? ANBY! It's you!
Long time no see.
It's been a while. I bet it must have been nice not having me around for a bit.
Yeah, definitely. It was pretty nice to not have to compete for space to lay in Nicole's lap for a change.
Humans have 2 legs, so 2 people can lay on their lap. At least, that's what I heard in a movie once.
That's our boring burger girl. You only sound cool when you're quoting movie lines. Alright, to help make you more interesting, Nikomata has a special gift for you.
Oh, this is the gift. Is it a burger?
Here you go.
Oh! That's so cute. I kind of want it. A doll meticulously crafted by Nekomata looking somewhat similar to ANBY. Why is it top heavy? To simulate how someone often dives head first into the hollow. Meow. Her eyes, what the heck? Hey, she's even got the braids.
Oh, a doll. Is it supposed to be me? With this rough stitching, I'm guessing you sewed it yourself? This is too much, Nekomata. I can't accept this.
Nah, stop being dramatic. I got a doll making kit and was gonna make one that looks like Nicole, but it turned out super ugly. With a big head and tiny little body. It didn't look anything like Nicole. So I altered it a bit and wow, it somehow looked just like our ANBY.
But I don't look like this.
No, it's exactly like you. It's like your little twin. Go on, take it. Keep it with you all the time. And don't let it out of your sight.
You want me to carry it and never let it out of my sight? Oh, wait, you didn't stash some sort of contraband inside it, did you? Are you trying to get PubSec to arrest me?
Or a tracker.
Yeah? Just because I'm a street cat doesn't mean you should be prejudiced like that. There's no contraband in the doll. I swear on Nicole's lap.
All right, I'll trust you. Let me do something for you in return. How about
Macro
some
noodles.
Macro noodles?
Ooh, Lady Nikomata appreciates your rare treat. But not now.
Not now? But the noodle shop is close by.
Once things settle and you're safe, you can treat me to those macro
Aw. The doll somehow feels heavier in ANBY's hand. ANBY lowers her head as Nekomata grins. ANBY, I just received some information. The person you're looking for is at Lumina Square. There was another woman beside her, and the two were walking towards the riverside. Tell me I'm the best. You're the best. Good girl. Have fun. I'll see you afterwards. Okay. You know what would be really cute and really like just insane level of dedication the developers would show if they add Nekomata's doll. I don't know how big the doll is, but like if it happened to be like a small doll, add it to ANBY's like outfit. Like literally update the game's fucking model for ANBY and like add it to the back of her bag like dangling. If they did something like that, I'd lose my shit and I'll just be like, this game is goated. You know, like right there somewhere, just like hanging there. Assuming that would make it really hard. Maybe not hard. Soldier 12 keychain. For real though. We can't have nice things. I mean, like, who would think of doing that, you know? That's just like going out of their way for it, but that would be cool. Like how Nicole has Bangbu on her waist? Yeah. Just to like symbolize like Nicole, not Nicole, ANBY and Nekomata like getting closer together in their friendship. Just like have the doll kind of on their backpack or whatever. Chunky cat. What's up, girls on a date?
So, here you are.
Sorry, Anby. I snuck out with her.
Are you feeling okay?
Are you speaking to me? You seem familiar. Like I've seen you somewhere before. But I can't quite remember.
I'm ANBY. Does that name ring a bell?
No. I don't recall anyone named ANBY. Sorry. Maybe we knew each other, but this person named Trigger told me that my memory's off right now. I'll get better. And maybe then I'll remember something about you.
I see. Where did you and Trigger go today?
We tried some food called noodles. They were this amazing,
Amazing.
fiery
Red
color.
color.
It was delicious.
Spicy too,
Then we
probably.
pet some creatures called cats. They were different than I expected. Surprisingly soft. We went to an arcade, did some shopping, drank some tea milk, and even opened surprise boxes. Then we went to a dim, noisy place and watched a movie. I think that's what they called it. During the movie, someone took advantage of the dark environment to attempt a theft. Fortunately, I still remembered some basic combat skills,
Oh
so
my
I managed
God.
to subdue the thief and turn them over to public security. The public security office isn't far from here. After we wrapped up there, Trigger suggested we watch the sunset by the river.
She's had a full busy date.
You sure know how to plan a date, Trigger.
The video store manager taught me all this. I'm just a good student. Anyway, I think I did a good job. Right, Soldier 11?
Yes, I had a great time. Still, I can tell my body isn't really used to relaxing. I can always feel an urge to do some push-ups or some other exercise.
That's our model soldier for ya. So, Anby, can you relax now? Soldier 11 is important to me. I don't ever want to lose another squad mate. So I promise to look after her. You can focus on the matters at hand now. Once everything's settled, if you choose to face her, I'll be there to vouch for everything you've done for her. And if you prefer to stay out of it, no pressure. I understand the weight of your history with Silver Company. It's like a heavy chain around you both.
I'll break that chain.
I have faith in you.
Thanks, Trigger. In that case, please keep this for me while I'm away.
What's this?
Oh, doll.
It looks a little familiar.
What do you mean? It's a splitting image of the girl standing in front of you.
Very cute.
Soldier 11 looks confused but still takes the doll and hugs it tightly. Aw, so tight that it almost bursts.
Please, keep it safe until I come back. Right now, it's my most cherished possession.
Bro, this is such an anime red flag. But we know Anby's gonna be fine. Because of fucking main character plot armor. But this is such a red flag. It's so funny.
Don't worry. If it means that much to you, we'll be sure to keep it safe.
Thanks.
It gets chilly by the river at night. Let's head back to the video store and get something warm to wear.
It's time to head back. Be sure not to catch a cold. Okay. Alright. Who do I talk to? Both? Doesn't matter? Bell. You're finally back on me. Looks like you had a great time. Have you had dinner yet? If not, I still have some leftover carrot chips here. You have many as you want. I already ate 2 hamburgers. Really? It won't eating 2 hamburgers before bed making you gain weight? No, I'll burn it overnight. If you want to drag somebody to join you for a night run, take Wise. He'll be totally psyched for it because Belle doesn't like to run. She's an introvert. Wait, you're playing a video game. Wait, what game are you playing? This guy's probably playing the game. That's kind of like Pac-Man, but obviously it's not exactly Pac. What does that say? Lautos? What is Lautos? What kind of PlayStation looking thing is this? Latest. Latest. What is latest? Is he winning? I don't know. He looks like he keeps restarting the game, so he probably keeps dying. Ambi, you're back. Trigger and Soldier 11 are getting ready to call it for the night. If there's anything else you need me to do, you should probably turn it early in today. Thank you, guys. Thank you for Belle for all you've done for cutting hairs and me. I actually have a place I can stay other than the cutting hairs. This is a miracle that the ANBY of the past would never have dreamed to dare to imagine. Ambi, what prompted you to say all this? Did you watch some kind of weird movie today? Felt like saying it. Sounds fishy. Not at all. Peace. Alright. Oh! What the fuck? When'd you get here? You following me?
I remember you from earlier today. Ambitizinia.
What? It's not even close. Why did you like... You're obviously wrong.
It's ANBY. Just ANBY.
Sorry. It seems my memory still hasn't recovered yet. It's frustrating not knowing what I've forgotten.
I can help with that.
You can help?
I can tell you what you've forgotten, Harin.
Harin.
Harin. Is that my name?
Bro, I know that she's got like memory issues right now, but ain't nobody in the world named this whatever the hell she said.
It was your name before you were Soldier 11. The name I knew you by. Back then, we used to find nice sounding words to call each other. The higher ups were aware, but didn't intervene.
I don't like that name. It sounds too weak for me.
Yes, you've said the same thing before.
So what exactly is this Silver Squad? And who decides who's qualified or not? There's a lot I don't understand. If it's connected to my past, then please tell me everything.
Sure, I'll explain it all. Just allow me to do one thing.
Huh. One thing? What's that?
Allow me to apologize to you.
ANBY recounts everything about Silver Squad from the creation to its downfall.
There were many things I didn't understand then, and still don't understand even now. All I know is that we were used as pawns in a power struggle within the army. And in the end, they chose to keep only one replica.
And that was you, Anna? As you said, you were considered the top performer.
Anna's at least very much closer.
I'm not Anna. That's someone else. But yes, I was selected. They devised an operation. A suicide mission. No one was expected to return alive. My name wasn't on the list for deployment. But the night before, you went too hard in training and got injured. So I took your place.
Did you survive the mission?
Take a guess. I saw my squad mates buried in the rubble. The memories are all a little foggy, even to this day. I'm not sure how I survived, or how I was able to stand before the senior officers.
How could they issue such a ruthless order? Sending their own soldiers to die? We're living, breathing human beings.
That's the point, Harin. Are we humans? I assume you can also issue combat orders now. When you send a squad of explosive bamboo into the enemy base, do you consider their well-being?
But Bangbu aren't humans. I don't have to consider that.
That's what they said too. Replicas aren't humans. So, they ordered Silver Squad to their deaths. But since you are still a survivor, they ordered me to execute you.
Did you go through with it?
What do you think?
It appears you didn't. But if it were me...
Would you have followed their orders?
No. I would have executed the officers who issued that suicide mission. So what did you do?
I fled. I offered to exchange my life for yours. And then fled. I didn't trust them. So disappearing seemed like the only feasible option. I knew that once I was gone, they wouldn't harm you, because you were their only asset.
Okay, so I get a bigger, better picture now. Fake DVR, what's up? Welcome back. So the very condensed version really is they made a bunch of replicas. ANBY was the best one, so they told all the other replicas to go to this mission in hopes that they would all just die, which they kind of did. Only person that came back was ANBY because ANBY was a replacement of Soldier 11. It's just interesting that Soldier 11 was in that tube thing though. But okay. And then like Twiggy and all those, they are also like a survivor of the mission, even though they considered killed in action. And then they got picked up by some shady people. ANBY got picked up by Nicole because she pretended to die, but she actually just ran away after like she faked her death. And then the only person technically in the minds of the higher ups that is left of all the replicas is just Soldier 11. I haven't seen the trailer yet, but why so many people saying that she cut her neck or something? Well, one way or another, she faked her death. That's the plot line here. And then they thought she died and disposed her, but she didn't die, and Nicole picked her up.
Seems like I made the right call. At least I got to see you again. I've had a good life, but it took me a long time to figure out who to hate. If I were to hate everyone who hurt us, that would be too much. I couldn't live carrying so much hatred. It's impossible. And Nicole told me that I shouldn't hate myself. So, eventually, I realized that all the suffering stemmed from the Silver Company tech, and the fact that we replicas were not seen as humans. According to a movie Belle loaned me from the store, this is referred to as an ethical dilemma. Life shouldn't be engineered. Only then did it dawn on me that many people were already aware of this issue. There are a lot of smart people out there. So, I'm sorry, Harin.
Why apologize? According to everything you just told me, you didn't do anything wrong.
Oh, this is nice music.
I'm crying. Why am I crying?
It's all my fault. I was the captain of our squad and responsible for everyone, but I let you all down. I wasn't wise or strong enough, and I was a coward. If I weren't a coward, I wouldn't have waited until this moment to apologize. I'm only willing to share this now because I know you'll forget everything soon.
Forget everything? But that's impossible. Why?
Silver Squad soldiers who are critically injured have their recent memories wiped within 24 hours. Yours is about to reset. I can't keep avoiding this, Harin. I have to face our old squad mate. I don't know what other cards she has up her sleeves, and I can't guarantee anything. I can only try my best. I might survive, but if the worst comes to pass, I don't want you to bear the weight of my death. So, just forget this conversation, and have a good night's sleep.
No, ANBY. You're being selfish. I don't accept your apology. I don't!
It's almost midnight.
ANBY.
ANBY closes her eyes and her forehead touches Soldier 11. Soldier 11 fingers tighten their grip on ANBY's, digging into her skin. Suddenly, Soldier 11 loosens, her expression turns blank.
What is this place? What am I doing here? Who am I?
Your name is Soldier 11. Good night.
Oh my gosh, she's knocked out again. God damn it. Well, I don't know what's gonna happen. You, number 6. Don't tell her anything when she wakes up. When she wakes up, okay? Don't snitch.
Sorry. I must have been talking too loud just now and woke you up.
ANBY, what are you planning to do?
What do you mean?
Come on, don't hold out on us.
That's
Are you
Eos?
sneaking out on some super
Is it
dangerous
Eos?
business?
Is Eos number 6?
There's actually something I need to take care of. No need to worry about me. I'll be fine.
Don't try playing cute with us. Didn't I tell you before? We have a right to know about whatever it is you're involved with this time.
Plus, ANBY, if you've really been working on yourself like you said, then you should learn how to ask for help. This thing you're facing, you might not be able to handle it yourself, right?
Even if that were the case, it's still my responsibility, and mine alone. At least, that's what I planned on saying.
Oh?
But the lone wolf in the movies never gets a happy ending. And even if they win, they'll end up losing their home, their pet cat, their daughter, or their lover. I don't want to lose anything, or anyone important to me, Proxy. So, please, help me.
Help!
Take me back in that hollow, and help me smash up that weird lab, so I can get some closure with my former family.
Wise and I have been waiting for you to say that.
Is that your strategy then? Getting us to help you out for free?
You don't have to do it for free. Just tack it onto the Cunning Hairs tab.
Dude, that
I'll
tab
be
is
back to settle the bill
fucking...
once this is all over.
Alright. That tab is astronomical.
But right now, I've got someplace to be.
Don't go running off into any hollows alone, you hear?
I won't. Don't worry. I want you to be the first one, Proxy. The first to witness my resolve.
God damn, are we like really that important in this story? Everybody like... chat, here's the thing. I've never been popular in real life. But like, you know, all these like main characters in these games are very popular with every character that gets introduced to the game. So I'm just kind of like questioning, god damn. This is what popular people feel? Everything just revolves around them. Okay. For now, bye for now. Have a good night, Boopy. Or good morning. I'll see you next time. Thank you for watching. Have a good day. Head out, yes. These games lets us roleplay as Mr. Popular. Yeah, and it's like weird. I'm not used to this. And then Cunning Hair's temporary base.
Long time no see.
Oh, what's going on here?
Replica number 0.
Ooh! Oh, shit.
Silver Squad. Captain. I thought I'd never see you again.
Dude, she even got a haircut, I'm telling you. She went full prep. Thank you. I am well aware how to play this character.
So, this is what you were like back in your Silver Squad days, ANBY?
Hell yeah! See, Eos is number 1. See?
I never thought I'd be back in this uniform.
What's that noise? Oh.
A cool character or a cute one?
This is a rare opportunity.
Okay.
Fighting style seems to have changed.
Old memories are coming
Ah.
back to this uniform.
This new you is so reliable, ANBY.
The past me was reliable too.
True.
They gotta do something with these voice lines in between kind of thing. It's too slow. I have to like run around in a circle to see what they actually said because I'm afraid I'm gonna skip it.
The enemy's tough. Be careful.
Hostile. Orders received. No need to be so formal. Is this the lab that needs to be destroyed?
Next.
I never expected to one day be the one guiding you, Proxy.
Who's backing up over here? I wonder if Billy fight differently in the past. Would be cool to see a second version of Billy. It would be cool because we know kind of the history of Billy in the days before cutting hair with the Caledon.
I'm heartbroken, Anby. Here I was thinking this was a family matter between sisters. But you've gone and brought in outside help.
What's it called? Something Caledon? Boars of Caledon? What was it?
You're no match for me.
Sons
whether
of
I
Caledon,
bring
thank
help or
you.
not. Twiggy.
Dude, my memory's
Silver
actually
Squad
trash.
is gone. You will never be able to rebuild it. We both know how difficult it is to create a silver soldier capable of engaging in combat operations.
What if I didn't need to?
Didn't need to. What?
There's one thing you're wrong about. I've already done it. I've achieved the conditions for rebuilding my very own Silver Squad.
You what now? Oh shit. Look at them all.
This is so weird. These ANBYs. No, these people. None of them seem to have any fighting abilities.
What do you mean?
Weird. These people don't look like soldiers to me.
Twiggy, what have you done?
What do you think I've done?
What have you done? That's what we're asking. What have you done?
I've done something that can stop my organs from being harvested. That can put me in touch with the big shots at Tops. That can help fund my research.
So basically she made replicas of human experiments, not soldiers. Certainly there is a frigid... Certainly there, in the frigid lab, you catch a glimpse of something emerging from the recesses of your memories.
No, that's impossible. You're harvesting and selling their organs. You created all these sisters of ours just to harvest them like animals?
Just so that she can get more political power. Have you done the main story yet? No. I was told to do the ANBY story first.
I just used them to exchange for a few necessary resources to reform Silver Squad. I needed a family, really. That's all. You said it yourself. These sisters of
Remember this
ours,
for later?
right?
Okay.
We are sisters. And we are family. So if we're family, why don't you feel the same pain as me? It's a real shame, you know. Neither Harry nor I were perfect enough. No matter how hard I try, all I can make are defects. Good for nothing but a supply of organs. But it's not like there hasn't been any progress. I haven't even told anyone about this yet. But just earlier, I managed to make some improvements to the technology, which will stabilize control of the cloning process. Once that's in place, the cost of producing a competent soldier will be at an all-time low. We'll have achieved just what the initial project report said. The magic of producing an army out of sugar and air. ANBY. Captain ANBY. As things stand, There's still a chance for us to work together. You are the final piece of the puzzle. We can produce a steady supply of true soldiers so long as you cooperate. We'll keep everything under wraps until we build a huge army of our own. Just think what such an army could do. Nobody would ever dare humiliate us again. Our Silver Squad could crush New Eridu to smithereens. And you would be its commander. Me? I'm fine with whatever. Put me to death if you like. I deserve it for killing all those sisters of ours. Whatever you want.
What a crazy twisted Twiggy.
Captain, do you want to come home?
This is not my home. I feel disgusted. I'm sorry, Twiggy. But now I wish you had died back in the hollow.
I know. I feel the same way about myself. Get out of here!
What the? A vial of medicine appears in Twiggy's hand, and she injects half of it liquid into her arm. Girl A suddenly snatches the needle away and injects the remaining liquid into her arm. The fuck?
What are you doing, idiot? You absolute idiot! Are you insane? You're just a defect. Your body won't be able to handle it. You'll make everyone.
Oh, so girl A actually likes Twiggy.
I want to protect you. Protect all of you. Thank you. For
Damn.
letting me be born. I will never let you
Flim, what's up?
lonely.
Doing pretty good. A strange scene transpires. The helpless replicas are torn apart and absorbed by two massive, monstrous shadows. Moments later, a familiar figure appears before these terrifying enemies. Familiar figure? The fuck? Did they turn into like a gigantic fucking ethereal ether? Holy shit. Oh my god, I hate fighting twin stuff. Oh my god, oh no. Oh, it's Soldier 11.
You. Why did you come?
I haven't forgotten the art of combat. Silver Company formation.
Oh!
TWAN Anti-Ethereal Mark II. The current.
Wait. Did she? I thought the moment she collapsed, her memories were wiped. Dude, her memory is not wiped. How the fuck did she know to get here if her memory was wiped? Interesting. God damn it! Sorry, chat. I need to restart the game. I paused again, and the fucking dialogue got cut. What do you think TWAN means? I'm not sure. Twilight ANBY. Sorry, I need to restart the game because me pausing in front of that in the beginning of the fight as Soldier 11 was talking, it cut off her dialogue. It's like a dramatic conversation that they're about to have, and I just fucking canceled it.
time no
Oh,
see.
Jesus. Oh my god, I'm way back here?
This is what you were like back in your Silver Squad days, Amby?
I'll make it quick.
Your fighting style seems to have changed. Old memories are coming back with this uniform. This new you is so reliable, Amby. The past me was reliable too.
I don't know if you can play the audio again in the middle of a fight.
Careful. Now you pay. Order is received. No need to be so formal. Is this the lab that needs to be destroyed?
There.
I'm heartbroken.
Get out of here! I wanna watch the back-to-back thing again.
You. Why did you come?
I haven't forgotten the art of combat. Silver Company formation. TWAN, Anti-Ethereal Mark II.
I don't know what that means. It sounds cool.
Hurt you. Feels really familiar.
I never expected to be able to face you like this.
Is that it? That's what I restarted for? Son of a gun.
Show no mercy, even if our opponent is twiggy. Don't push yourself.
Oh, what the?
Understood?
Affirmative. Why did I subconsciously...
What the fuck? Ah.
Roger that. I shouldn't miss this feeling.
At least, you shouldn't miss it too often. Good.
Ow.
Stay safe. Off balance.
Ah.
Resolve. Now you pay. Time to strike back. The final blow.
I won't let you have it.
What you deserve.
Oh. Ah, get wrecked. Double team. Whew, easy. I feel bad for Twiggy and A, but I mean they did this to themselves.
Captain, did I fail the combat test again? I told you, I'm not good at fighting. But as long as Captain's here,
Damn.
I'll be okay. Right?
You. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be with Trigger?
Trigger was the one who covered for me, so I could come here. She's probably still dealing with the enemies that we met on the way here.
You shouldn't be here. You weren't supposed to remember anything.
ANBY. Turns out you're not a traitor at all. You're a coward. I'd still be completely in the dark if it weren't for that funny-looking doll.
Oh.
Huh? You mean there's something wrong with the doll that Nekomata gave me?
There was a camera stuffed inside its head. It recorded your whole confession to me before its battery died.
I have so many questions.
I didn't understand everything, but I knew enough to take action. Seeing as we're sisters, I couldn't let you take this risk alone. And I knew that you didn't betray us. I liked that feeling. It was enough to help me believe in many things again.
Proxy, her condition is extremely unstable. Please, get her out of here as fast as you can.
Got it. Whatever happens next is something you have to do by yourself. Right, Amby?
Amby walks towards the laboratory building. There's a deadly silence here, as though everything that had happened was just a nightmare.
This tech has to be destroyed. Thank you for letting me be born.
ANBY, what's on your mind?
What was that?
Proxy, you're still here?
Don't worry. Soldier 11 is safe with Trigger. You can trust her. Now that things are settled, Mobile Squad can take over from here. She'll be okay.
Really? That's great.
You're conflicted. Should you destroy the Silver Company tech or not?
Is it that obvious? I thought I'd made up my mind to never let this kind of evil happen again.
You're the captain of Silver Squad, ANBY. The way I see it, you've made the right decision here. The ANBY I know would never compromise on her resolve just because of what someone else said.
Ah.
You're right. I nearly caved there. What would I do without you? Thanks, Proxy.
That's a decision that only you can make, ANBY. Well, that brings proxy operating hours to an end. We'll be waiting for you back at the video store.
Wise was like, no overtime for me.
I've made up my mind.
Okay, is she gonna destroy everything? Oh, I guess, I don't know. See, first of all, the biggest question that I have is, can I get in here? Sorry, number 6. It wasn't you that snitched, it was the doll. Apparently the doll had a fucking camera in it, which begs, which takes me to the next question. Why the fuck did you put a camera in the doll? What are you trying to do with that shit? You sure discovered that quickly. I have been hoping to snatch it back for... I suppose I do have the thing. I do have that thing too, though. That thing? What thing? Something like... What was it again? Right to privacy. Yeah, that thing. I don't know about things like that. I'm just thinking that if a dummy burger girl like you disappears without a word again... Oh! At least she means it from the good place. But she put a fucking tracker video surveillance thing on me? Nico will be worried about you. You'll make Nicole super worried to death. Sorry. Promise? Okay. What's up, Billy? Excuse me, cutie. Have you seen my friend on? Yo, what? He's a typical Hoyoverse character, I see. Can't tell the difference between the same character just because of the outfit change. I am ANBY. You're my colleague, Billy Kid. I am really ANBY, and I can prove it to you. Remember all the things that we went through together? I'm just joking around. Oh, he's joking. Is this what you used to wear before you joined the cutting hairs? Not bad. It suits you. Maybe I should switch back to my old threads, too. S rank Billy win. Shit. These clothes sure bring back memories. I was wearing this when you found me. I didn't even realize how much time has gone by. It's impressive you can still fit in your old clothes. I definitely can't wear any of my wardrobe from back then. Where did that come from? And where are you looking? ANBY? Liar. It's cute. That's what you're talking about? Interesting. Maybe we'll get a... Oh, maybe like... Not like a fully mechanized Billy, but like somewhere in between. You know, if it's like a past version. Has Soldier 11 been picked up already? Don't worry, I promise you, I will take good care of her. Letting her into the hollow in such an unstable state doesn't seem like taking good care of her. It's not about letting her, but accompanying her. Everyone has things that they're committed to, don't they? I won't stop Soldier 11 from seeing this through, but I can make sure she's not alone. That's how you see it. Are you sure this won't cause any problems for Soldier 11 for the military? The military factional struggle never ceases, and unfortunately, ancient history like Silver Company isn't the focus. After returning, Soldier 11 will undoubtedly receive more professional care than she would be lying on a sofa in a video store. Sounds complicated. I knew I wasn't cut out for the military. Don't be too down. I don't think I know any more than 3 people who are suited to being in the military. 3 people? Including yourself? No. What you mean? What you talking about? Who you talking about? Who you talking about? Oh shit. My brain lacks information. Billy, I think, is CQC specialist since he was champion of Caledon. Yeah, I mean, that's what we need to see in the future, yeah? Welcome back. The Cunning Hair are here to pick you up, and Trigger hasn't left yet either. I think they all want to talk to you and make sure you're safe and sound. Do you want to chat with them first? No, I'm good. You really do move fast. I'm so happy seeing you smile again, especially considering everything that's happened, because I've already made a choice I won't regret, I think. Then we can rest easy now. For now, Proxy and Wise. I know just expressing my gratitude with words alone is not enough. I hope that someday I get a chance to help you too. And then I'll give my best just like today. Wow. Now that's something we can look forward to. We'll remember it. Next time we find ourselves in a sticky situation, we will commandeer ANBY of the Cunning Hairs with extreme prejudice. I will stand by at all times. Oh, dude, this is like our trump card Super Saiyan ANBY. Normally she acts like a movie nerd and just eats a lot of burger, but it's like a trump card now. Afterwards, it seems as though a long time passed before. Belle, guess who I just ran into on the street? Me! Your doppelganger? Now that would be quite interesting. Pity that wasn't the case. I actually ran into ANBY and Trigger eating burgers together. Aw. They're close. I thought so too, so I went over to say hi and catch up with them. What did you talk about? Might be faster if you ask them directly. They were asking me why they haven't seen you around yet. Okay. Let's go talk to them. I wish I had a sibling relationship like Belle and Wise. Normal siblings aren't like this, bro. Normal siblings, they argue and shit all the time. I have a sister. We argue all the time. What the? What? What'd you get here? Weren't you just in the? Speaking of doppelganger. The fuck? Oh my god! ANBY eating burger animation.
Oh, fried chicken burgers are classic for a reason.
I found on the internet that Belle has gray eyebrows. Some people think that's her real hair. She has gray eyebrows?
Soldier 11's going to grill me about eating junk food again if I go back smelling like burgers.
Burgers don't have a smell. Even if they did, they would dissipate quickly, and she'd never know.
Wait, we'll check in a second.
No, there's a smell, right?
She does have gray hair.
Mm-hmm.
Or gray eyebrow.
Definitely lingers, especially when it's a fried chicken burger.
It's like half gray. It's grayish blue. It's like kind of similar.
That's not true. Proxy, when did you get here? I just got here. I heard you mention Soldier 11. Is she doing better? After all, the last time I saw her, she was in pretty rough shape.
Thanks. Soldier 11 would be really happy to know that you care so much about her. She's made a full recovery. She's completely regained the same training intensity as before her injury. At least with her body, I mean.
So her body's recovered, but her memory is still affected?
She don't remember. Wait, what? Did it get a reset again?
Not quite. I asked ANBY out today to chat with her about what's going on with Soldier 11. Her memory has basically reverted to how it was before the injury. She might occasionally get someone's name wrong, but she doesn't mistake her own identity, and her short-term memory.
Damn, she forgot again. The videotape or recording that she saw, that's gone from her memories now.
She's made a recovery. That's great.
It's still too early to say. She seems to have completely blanked out what happened during the incident, including the time she spent with you, ANBY.
Like I said, that's great.
You still feel the same way now? She still believes that she was betrayed and abandoned. She still hates that traitor ANBY.
That's wonderful.
Wonderful?
Hudion's a way stronger person than me. Strong enough to keep living with hatred. That's powerful. I don't know what to say. All I know for sure is the target of her hatred is me. And that's good.
Man, I was imagining for a second, it's like, oh my god, ANBY and Soldier 11 made up. Maybe they'll like be friends and hang out now, but that seems to be not the case. After this cutscene, Trigger also has an additional dialogue if you want to know, sure.
We won't be meeting again, so I won't get killed by her, or vice versa. But once she turns her hatred towards something, or someone else, things will get dangerous. Hudien is so pure. She's like an unalloyed metal that combusts even in water. The last thing I ever want to see is her getting hurt by her own flames.
I didn't realize you put that much thought into it.
I was just thinking about it while watching some similar movies lately.
There are movies like that?
Yeah. Wanna watch it with me next time, Trigger?
Oh my god!
Watch it at the video store.
She's blind! We'll have it ready for you. I guess we're just all gonna... You know what? It's anime. Everything works.
For sure. Drop by anytime.
Thank you, manager. You're very kind. Even I'd blush when people are nice to me like this.
I think you're really kind too, Trigger. So, are you all still down for burgers? It's on me today. Come on. You can get whatever you like.
It's been a while, Proxy. Though we never got a chance to properly discuss everything that happened back then, it's almost as if we're linked by an invisible thread of fate. But right now, of course, what matters right now is Soldier 11. We can talk about old days next time when we get a chance. There's an actual something that's been on my mind. Proxy, you've known both ANBY and Soldier 11 for a long time. Although I cannot see them with my own eyes, I can confirm that they have very similar appearances. That is the case, correct? What? What you talking about? They look the same? What? I kind of wanted to say the same thing. What? I noticed it. Although you noticed, you were tactful and didn't ask any uncomfortable questions. Your composure is greatly remarkable. Okay. Yeah, at least I can tell the difference. Unlike all these Hoyoverse characters. Nom nom. Alright. Hey, is that the end? Shit. Wait, what's all this? Oh, it's the warm-up thing. Just fighting stuff, right? Fun fact. Sam Slade didn't know that Soldier Zero existed until she got announced, but she recorded her lines months ago. I'm trying to sit here and think about, were there any lines that was spoken by ANBY in this story that would kind of give it away though? Did she say, was there a voice dialogue when she was sitting in front of that mirror when she got changed before she set out for her final fight? Was there voice or was it just text in the art panel thing? I don't remember. There was voice, right? I'm sure she had an inkling of a feeling. I'm sure she had an inkling of a feeling. You know? You know what I mean? Wait, isn't this OP? This is probably the most OP. Ah, the entire team. It was changed. It was supposed to be Silver Soldier, then changed to Soldier Zero ANBY. When did they change it? Did she record Soldier Zero ANBY after the announcement? I take commission from certain somebody? Who? Alright, I guess it don't matter.
Ether vision activate. I'll take point. This'll cost extra.
Wait, this is not how I'm supposed to do this.
Leave it to me, Andy.
Oh. The way this is set up, it's
Sneak attack. In position.
Polka first. Okay. Jesus. Polka first. Soldier. Oh, not soldier. Trigger. I missed. I missed again. So she can miss. Fucking, she can miss. God damn.
Mind the blind spot.
I'll pierce right through. Target locked.
I mean, I'm sure she knew from the voice lines that it was ANBY's past, but she didn't know she would become playable. Oh, like a separate character. That makes sense. That's pretty cool, though. ANBY returns to Lumina Square to report to someone about the mission. What the fuck? This is like a side story. You're back. Have you already completed the combat mission? It's done as you requested. You're truly dependable and you have a sincerest thanks. Thanks to the proxy. Had the proxy not insisted, I would have been reluctant to trouble you with such trivial matters. Though we may have had small conflict in the last time we met, at least things turned out well. I remember our Asada gave you some trouble back then. To be perfectly honest, the mission you just did was originally his, but he sent a last-minute leave request right before the mission. He's never done anything like that before. Huh. I was just talking to myself. In exchange for your assistance, I brought the intelligence you requested. Please tell me. For the record, allow me to clarify that this information does not fall under the scope of the confidentiality agreement of ex-Defense Force Administrative Officer Tsukishiro Yanagi. It is intelligence from Tsukishiro Yanagi, an intelligence officer of HSO, who inadvertently learned of it while investigating other matters. Regarding what happened back then, your guess was correct. The several company archives were sealed, but there is indeed one record of someone retrieving information from them. The officer who accessed the archive claimed it was simply an error, but his actions of consecutively infiltrating 4 officers' offices, stealing access keys, and using them to view an archive that would be absolutely impossible for someone of his rank to access cannot be explained away as an accident. Where's the person now? The answer to that is quite surprising. He only spent 18 months in the Defense Force prison before regaining his liberty. I felt curious and casually investigated his current status. He is no longer alive. Before his death, he was employed as security personnel at Topps Pharmaceutical Corporation, subsidiary company. Dude, they offed him. They used him for information and they killed him. This is the kind of the plot I hate the most. It's like a terrible movie. Even worse, this is reality. There are 2 things that are bugging me. May I? Go ahead. The first thing is I've been waiting to point out that there's a bit of blood on your cheek. It would be better to wipe it off. I forgot my handkerchief. If it's convenient, let's go to the pharmacy to buy some wipes. And the other thing, let's go to the pharmacy first. I can use the time to gather my thoughts. Have you heard of me? Don't worry, I don't know any details. Which way? I just heard some rumors. I'm an intel officer after all. When we first met, I didn't even recognize you. You were so different from what the rumors said. Perhaps I should get some new glasses. Okay. Right here, please turn your face this way a little bit more. The second thing, the thing you're talking about that was bugging you, your cheeks are extremely warm and incredibly soft. Finer than peach fuzz, with a delicate rose hue from a healthy capillaries and elastic feel full of collagens. Even my skill wasn't this perfect when I was 17 years old. What are you trying to say? This is my first time meeting a Silver Company soldier. From any angle I look at you, you seem indistinguishable from any other soldier. I must apologize. Collecting intel is by all means a duty of an intelligence officer. Any and every piece of intel could be crucial. It would directly or indirectly save many lives of my companions in the future. So when the opportunity to collect intelligence is right before my eyes, please forgive me. I spent the whole way here mentally preparing myself, but in the end I simply that's a good opportunity to slip away. You should think about your own life more. I'm sorry. We'll call it even this time. I understand that just by meeting me here, you have already taken a risk. Moreover, you have brought me such intelligence I needed, which confirmed what I was long suspected. Thank you for your forgiveness. If we have the chance to work together again, I will restrain the behavior of my squad member, including my... I never understood this part. Did she just get her blood sample, or is not her blood on the cheek? No, it's more like the blood was bugging her, so she wiped away her blood, but in that moment that she touched her cheeks, she let her inner thoughts take over her actions, and she got like very curious about ANBY being replicas, and she just wanted to know if, you know, like she's like same with other soldiers just as they described, because she's curious. Something like that, I'm assuming. ANBY got the information she wanted from Tsukishiro. However, she still needs to gather more intel. Okay. Oh, some of these are actual story. Okay. Gather more intel? So ANBY's kind of like doing some investigation to the fuck happened. To get more intel, she agrees to help somebody else. So she goes to collect the observation data. Huh. So poker first, right? Ow! What the fuck? Why can I not do that? Come on. Try it. Try it again. Come on. Thank you. Jesus Christ.
Recalibrating.
Well, this is fun. Well, this is fun. What the fuck? This guy can't move.
Gotta keep the claws sharp. Hit the core. Increase firepower.
Sounds strategy.
The fuck?
Time to pin the water. You're in. Take the shot. Adjusting for wind.
Now you pay.
Get behind me. Show no mercy. Ether vision activate.
Right on cue. You're on.
Let's play a little.
He's stun locked. You're not kidding. Holy shit. Whoa! Weird angle there. Whoa! Cameraman, chill out. Very good. Return to 6th Street to deliver the holo data to someone. Who is it? Is it Grace? What the fuck? I didn't know that you hired a cameraman for Hawkeye. It's not me. I didn't do anything. Trust me. Or did I? Thanks, ANBY, the cunning hairs. That holo has been a bit unstable recently. But thanks to the environmental data you brought back this time, I can now test my children without worry. Who's your favorite character design-wise? I'll have to get back to you on that. I want to look at the character list. No problem. The proxy said if I helped you out, I get burgers tonight. By the way, the new outfit of yours is pretty cute. And it seems kind of familiar. Huh? Have you seen it before? Someone wearing a military uniform similar to mine? Perhaps someone who might have looked similar to me? Oh, now that you ask, I'm not quite sure. I'm just the worst at remembering people's clothing, never mind their faces. However, I think I saw them at the Turbo remodeling shop. Enzo might remember more clearly than me. Is that so? Could you come with me to ask Enzo about it? Sure. Oh, we're like on a constant date. I can't go to my character list. Alright, we'll have to wait. Not really a talkative type, are you, Grace? We're just running there, huh? No conversation? Alright. Or is it because I paused? Oh dear God. A customer wearing the same uniform as Zombie? I remember now. The kid was wearing a hat and sunglasses. Hat and sunglasses. So I couldn't see her face too clearly. She wanted to buy equipment in bulk. Preferably from the military or some organization's discarded inventory. It sounded like she wanted to equip a group of mercenaries or something like that. Did you make the sale? ANBY, now you're messing with me too? Turbo is an honest and law-abiding little shop that only provides repairs for automobiles, bamboos, and other home appliances. Nothing more. And even if we take the most extreme hypothetical, and it's just hypothetical, that such a pipeline did exist, I would only arrange it for regular customers, not some untrustworthy stranger hiding their identity. Come on, what's the discount for loyal customers, huh? Heh, I don't even give discount to Belle. You can even ask her. Though, I remember that weird kid was mumbling something. What was it again? Echoes. Echoes of silver or something like that. Do you really not remember where she might have gone? Grace, wasn't another customer here too? Huh? I remember now. It was like this, ANBY. There was another regular customer here that day, a female high school student. Her phone screen was cracked, and I helped her replace it and apply it on-screen protector for the good measure. I remember very clearly she left at almost the same time as the kid, which might mean she might have seen where she went. Might get more information from who? Wait. What the? Okay, we're probably gonna go get ramen or something later.
Eradicate
Best design?
Want a glass of touch my tail? Officer
Or my favorite design?
Which? Ooh, we really harmonize.
They really harmonize. Hold. Hold. Okay.
Standing by.
My loyalty lies.
Don't pick me. And I'm awaiting further instructions.
Handmade Rena.
Ready for combat.
Hey, don't look down on me.
But is it work?
A mission? Need something?
Time for some hard liquor.
Come on, let's get to Starlight. I'm at your disposal.
Let's start the experiment.
Did you?
I'll protect you from
I'll help you.
I shall.
only the brave.
I'm here, so
We fight.
This is the path.
Who do I pick? Best design?
want to see the red scarf?
I only handle
No,
technical
my
matters.
favorite design.
Want a glass of nitro?
Officer 148.
Ooh, we really
Wanna?
don't just think about it.
Awaiting further instructions.
So Kaku, ready? Don't.
I have two got. If you need help, is it?
How can I help?
It's our turn.
Let's start.
I'm at your disposal.
Only the brave will win.
Want to see the red scarf?
I'll protect you from any danger.
Touch my tail, and nip. Let's fire it up. This is the path I follow.
You have my complete. Huh? Is
A new case to solve? Standing by. Ooh, we
Which alias should I use?
pick me.
Looking for intel?
Or ready for combat. You want to?
How can I?
I'll help.
Asset confirmed.
Want a glass of nitro?
Yanagi.
Officer. Let me. Number 0. ANBY. A new stand.
Wanna? You have. Huh?
Want to see the red scarf?
I'll protect you from any day. Touch.
I think it's between.
Of hot water. Time for some gel care. Want a glass of nitro fuel? This is the path I. Ooh. Number 0.
My loyalty.
Don't just.
Awaiting
One good is the
officer.
I'm here, so
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Touch my tail. Asset confirmed.
Oh my god, her boobs are huge. What the fuck? I never realized how big they actually were.
Time for
I
some
knew it was
gel care.
like.
Let's fire it up.
wanna see.
Asset confirmed.
Oh my god.
You have my complete support.
Touch. I'll protect you from.
This is
Asset confirmed.
Oh my god. That's fucking.
Ooh, we really harmonize. To what do I owe?
My loyalty lies with.
Good is the. Don't just think about it. Do it. To what do I?
Officer.
Wanna see the red scarf?
Let's start the experiment.
My favorite design?
It's our turn, bro. How can I help?
I'll help you with.
It's probably gonna change on a daily basis. Because I like so many characters.
Come on. If you need help,
Let's take a break. 1, 2. Good day, Proxy. Pick.
Ready and waiting.
For right now.
Sokaku, ready.
I'm at your.
Only the brave will win.
Eradicate all. You have my complete.
This is literally the hardest question.
Don't just think about it. Do it.
How about this? Next Friday? No. Next weekend. I can't say Friday because I'll probably be busy. Next Saturday? Let's do a tier list. I think I'll be streaming next Saturday. Next Saturday, we'll do a tier list. And see, like, kind of biased, but kind of objective of
Good day, Proxy.
who I think has the best design. In terms of, like, gameplay and appearances. Yeah, let's do it next Saturday. And then next Sunday, we can do the main story or something. Next Saturday and Sunday, we'll do like one of each. We'll do Zenless tier list. Or we can do both at the same time. How long is the main story? Following the lead to Uncle Enzo, ANBY tracks down someone who knew about what happened to that day. As expected, it was a familiar face. Is it Ellen? 3 to 4 hours? Okay, then we'll have to split between... Like, next Friday, we'll do the tier list. No, sorry. Next Saturday. I don't know what day it's going to be, chat. It depends. I'll let you know. Like, I'll make a waiting room or whatever. Or if you don't follow me on YouTube, just join the Discord. But next weekend... Today is the only day I'm streaming this weekend because of work. But next weekend, whether it's Friday, Saturday, or Sunday... The first day of next weekend, we'll do the tier list and we'll start the main story, and then we'll finish it out on the second day with the main story. I think that'll be good for next week. It was Ellen. I knew it. You're ANBY from the Cunning Hairs, right? That's me. Anzu said that you saw a woman wearing a uniform similar to mine. I never forget such a cute outfit. I want to know anything and everything about her. Anything at all. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to disappoint you. All I remember is the outfit. That day I had just left Turbo when my friend sent me some texts. I looked down to reply and she was already gone by the time I looked up again. Still, she kept talking about the server's revival thing while she was in the shop. I saw a few discussions about it on the internet. On the internet? If you're interested, you can go check out the internet. Thanks, Ellen. Allow me to do you a favor. Are you really going to help? It's not like I gave you some kind of credible intel. Letting you go fight for me after this feels a little bit... You're already helped me a lot. I am more than happy to. Grrr. Is that your stomach? I'm also hungry. Well then, let me treat you something. What would you like? Burgers, thank you. Wow, okay. Rina definitely wouldn't even ever make burgers. Because it ain't elegant enough or something like that. Burgers are perfect, very elegant. She thinks burgers are very elegant. It's so cute. You guys can fight over it. But I'll be on Rina's side, sorry. Burger! One hamburger enough? Yes, it's enough for me. Thanks, Ellen. Tell me about the upcoming commission. It's a bit tricky, but well, Belle said it definitely won't be a problem for you. You probably won't encounter anyone asking questions, but if you do, just say you're a maid from Victoria Housekeeping. Got it? Oh my god, I need ANBY to wear Ellen's maid outfit. Can we get that? Can we have that? Come on. Come on. Can we get some more skins in this game? So many opportunities. I'm a maid. If they keep pushing and asking why you're not dressed up as maid, just say that outfit you're wearing right now is the latest maid uniform. Or she could just dress up as a maid and just avoid suspicion altogether. Have you guys thought about that? It's just not that widely known because it's the newest trend. Okay, sure. Got it. Wait for good news. Yay. To repair Ellen's for the intel, ANBY needs to help her complete the combat commission. Oh, this is the last one. I'm just saying, guys, like what is Hoyoverse doing? They need to step it up. You know what I mean? Of all the games that they have, Honkai Impact 3 is the only one that I like. Because they make outfits. Okay? Zenless, I like you. But you gotta pump out these skins. I'll let it slide. You already got a skin, but we need more. We need like not once a year, not twice a year. We need like bi-monthly. Okay? Just start hiring people to bust out these skins. Like just throw them in the pipeline. Come on. It doesn't even matter if it's attached to the story. Just give them to me. They could literally hire a team just to make skins per game and make the money back easily. I don't know about that, but I'd pay. You got my vote. Every patch? If it's every patch, then they'll probably make good money. Oh, that guy's slip and slide.
Go for it. Ether vision activate.
God, they're so spread apart. I need to like group them up. Jesus.
Recalibrating.
Yeah, definitely. There's an internal cooldown.
Suppressing fire.
Difficult. Stay focused.
What's up, boss? Come here.
Show no mercy.
Down strategy. Wide open. It's time. Now you pay.
Take the shot. Recalibrating.
I missed. Fuck.
Stay safe. It's time.
Okra. Trigger. Actually, I should use ANBY first. No, that's only if I have a Banguru.
Keep focused. I'm on it.
What the? Where'd you go?
Huzzle. It's time. Focus.
Yes.
Let's play a little. Hit the core. No escape.
Get out of here! Cameraman, good job. Good job, cameraman. Get out of here! Wuthering Waves is also 1 year old dismay. Damn, time flies. Nikkei puts out like 2+ skins of update. I mean, I understand the argument because this is a 3D game. Well, they're all 3D games, but like Nikkei, there's not a lot of movement for the characters. They just really like sit in like 3 positions and there's just the alt animation. That's it for like the skin or whatever. So I get like something like this game, there's a lot of like movement. But then again, at the same time, fucking Honkai back there, look at that. It's the same shit. Why do they have so much outfits? Come on. The intel ANBY obtained her, led her to that mysterious post on internet. Who was your first SS that you pulled? Not standard. You mean like my limited S rank for Zenless? I think just Ellen. That was the first banner, right? Yeah, I think it was Ellen. Who's the real big boss? This guy or me? Obviously. Okay, I guess that's it. There's no like closure? I guess it's still like it's still in progress kind of thing? I'm left on a cliffhanger? What the fuck? Okay. It says locked? Why is it locked? Maybe I need to do the main story so it's unlocked? Or maybe this is time gated? I don't think it's time gated. You would see like a time thing. Oh yeah, that thing's for trigger. Yeah. It's probably for trigger. That's interesting. They left on a cliffhanger? What the fuck? Or maybe it will be elaborated more on the with the trigger story. Maybe. Interesting. Keep up the good stuff. Thank you, Shmoopay. Thank you, Shmoopay. How about you roll for M1 ANBY? I never actually looked at her constellations, actually.
This is the path you want. He's standing by.
What is her constellations? Oh. Wait, what? When ANBY uses EX special attack, the hold. I'm so confused. Whatever. I'm sure it does a lot more damage. Whatever. I'm not gonna look at these. I'm not gonna look at these because the way that I convince myself is, if you look at them and you don't. If you don't look at them and just accept that they don't exist, then you won't be tempted. Just play the game at base level. Don't try to elevate it unnecessarily. Just play the game at its base level. Because once you start stepping up the ladder, your wallet starts suffering. But name card? Dude, that name card is too expensive. I would love to have it, but it's way too expensive. Hell no. It's like about $1,600 or some shit. In live stream, I think they said Trigger story will be a flashback, which is how we know her real name. Oh, maybe it doesn't continue. And it's just like a fucking, what do you call it?
Number 0, ANBY.
A cliffhanger that we're left with here. That's what I tell myself when want to buy something expensive on Amazon. Did this just open? What the fuck? Oh, it's probably because I finished the story. Wait, are these? No. It is. What the fuck? I don't remember seeing that. All right. Cool. Chat, I would love to stream more, but I am actually very tired now. It's 1:30 in the afternoon, or sorry, 1:30 in the morning. And I should probably rest. Because tomorrow I gotta start doing some planning for many different things that I'll be doing with my life. If you want to know the context of that, we talked about it in the beginning of the stream, so check that out. What do I think of the story? It was good, but not that it's a bad thing. I want some kind of closure, but they're not giving me that closure because this story is probably on a to be continued situation. So it's a little bit frustrating, but it was good. I'm sure we'll get more info about ANBY's story as we go into the future. Main story? True. Again, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I feel kind of bad about it, but at the same time, I got stuff to do. So I'll be back next week. Sorry for like the lack of content, but again, like we talked about this in the beginning of the stream, so I'm sure you guys hopefully will understand. I'll be back next weekend, and we'll do the tier list and we'll do the main story for Zenless. Okay. Just take a little bit of a break, I guess, for like 4, 5, 6 days. Island, before you go, can you walk with Jane Doe real quick for me? Oh my god, bro. Oh, I guess I can't. I don't know why, but I guess I can't. Go react to Cantarella before you sign off. Wait, how long is the video? Wait, hold on. When did it come out? Wuthering Ways. Two hours ago? That's a combat showcase. It's only like a minute combat showcase. Where's like the long video character demo video? When's that coming out? Don't they usually do that for characters? Wait, this is the girl that was like, wait, didn't Braxophone like say something about this character? Saying like he's planning on skipping this character or something? Was it because of her design he didn't like or some shit like that? I remember seeing her. I'm looking at the thumbnail now. I remember seeing her somewhere on Twitter, like all over the Twitter. The live stream of 40 minutes. I'm not gonna watch the live stream. I don't even play the game. I just want a cool You know what? Chat. Do me a favor. Do me a favor. Obviously, I won't be streaming during the week, right? But it's not hard for me to like do a reaction video because I just watch a fucking video and I just leave a recording running while I watch the video, right? The only issue that I recently came across is I don't know when cool new videos come out for like characters or something. I used to know for the games that I play, but since I don't really pay attention all that much, I don't know when they just release. So if there's like a character, like a video that releases during the week, I don't know, just like ping me or something on Discord, and then I'll check it out, and if I'm interested, I'll do a reaction and I'll just upload it. Who is Cantarella? Why is this video only 1 minute? Wait. What was that one girl that we watched the Wuthering Wade character video? Charlotte? Is that her name? Wasn't there like a... Yeah, here it is. It's fucking like 4-minute video. How come they're not doing that for her? Did they... What the fuck? What? Why? We'll just watch it. I don't know if I'm gonna do a reaction of it because it's so short. We'll just watch it. Why is it so short? She's too much, that's why. They will maybe tomorrow. If they do, ping me. And if it's like 3-4 minutes long or something like that, then I will like do a reaction and I'll upload it. But this one's like pretty short. We'll just watch it. Oh, it's a 2D video. That's why.
Whether I am the bane of the wicked or the pure is yours to decide. So
What? 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 Fucking jellyfish. I thought she had a ring in her ring finger. And I was about to say, ha 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 ha, she's married, you fucks. Take the L.
whether I am the bane of the wicked or the pure
That's pretty
is
cool.
yours to decide. Surge of deep tides.
Okay. She's definitely gotta flex her thighs for sure. She's like adult Farina.
Surrender to it.
She's pretty. Shit. Waves Wuthering. You don't see it? It's not similar at all. I just said that because she was sitting on like this bubbly water thing. And that's the only thing I remember that was similar. Okay. Alright. Yo, if you guys watch a video, like, you know, something related to like the gacha games space or anything like that, like a character trailer, new character, like any game really, and you think it's cool as shit, just let me know and I'll watch it, I'll record it. And if I really like it, then I'll just upload the video for it. Okay? And if you guys remember to let me know, because I don't keep up with all this like character stuff. You just gotta let me know which videos, and then I'll just watch it and record it. But that's it for me for today. That's it for me for this week. Thank you for watching, everybody. Hope you have a good week. I'll be back next weekend with some tier list and main story for Zenless. Thank you for watching. I'm gonna go rest now. Have a good day. Have a good afternoon. I'll see you later. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Thank you for watching. Appreciate it, everybody. Bye. Have a good day. Peace out.